Toxic, how do you how do you think I'm watching anime if Zelda's in the background? For once, I'm actually just, you know, here and ready to stream, not just like watching something during my intro and cramming my food down my gullet last minute. True, Stroggy, I guess, true. Also, this song is like way too classy for me, I feel like. Does my Thrusy feel okay? Yeah, Thrusy's fine at the moment. Thank you, Zane, for the 500 bits. I appreciate it. I will try to survive. Yeah, I got the new MacBook Air today, and I haven't had a chance to do much on it yet. Just kind of like reinstalled, which was super easy. Did a couple tests. Seems to stream 4K video from my Plex really well. No issues there. My port, the laptop I had before this thing has trouble playing 720p Netflix, which is like 500 kilobits per second bitrate or something. Here I could have spent 1 week writing and editing this extremely important and special resub with the express purpose of telling you that you suck, lol. Dude, I just got destroyed. But thank you. Appreciate it. DRM too much? Yeah, probably. It's from like, I don't even know, like 2011 or 13 or something. I'm not even sure. Honestly, like, the fact that it still works at all is impressive. But yeah, there's definitely going to be a learning curve for me with Mac. I keep trying to do Windows shortcut keys and having to Google what the equivalent is. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. There's a couple weird things with the way Windows behave too. Like the way they full screen is weird sometimes. But I've gotten a hell of a deal on that. I got a pretty good deal. I bought it in like new condition for 900 Canadian, which is probably like 750 US. Not bad. It's an M1 MacBook Air. Why are we Macking? I just wanted a new laptop because the one I have is ancient and I can finally afford like a little extra purchase, so I bought one. Control A moves to the beginning of the line in Mac. That's hilarious, Ormit. Also, this isn't a huge one, but like to use the fingerprint sensor to authenticate my password manager, I have to have like, so there's a browser extension for it, but I have to have a separate desktop application open for it for the fingerprint sensor to be allowed to authenticate the browser extension, which makes no sense. And it just has to stay open at all times, and it has to be logged in. So like, if you access my computer like physically, the thing is just open. Like the program has to be open and logged in already for me to log into the browser version with my fingerprint. So like, what's the point? Like somebody could just, that makes no sense. But yeah, other than that, it's fine. I will not be going to Starbucks now. I'll just be watching Netflix and porn in my bed in Discord. Just watching Discord. Anyway, we're gonna continue our Zelda playthrough. Hate to interrupt that very special music. Is there different porn on Mac? I just hit my elbow. I don't know. I haven't checked yet. I guess we'll see. It's mostly just the fact that for the money, this machine that I bought is like by far the best value in terms of specs, build quality, performance, like everything. It's pretty crazy how good value it is as long as you're willing to deal with Mac, which I am. Thank you for... Hold on, my shit's in the way. Thank you, Eden, for the 3 months. And thank you, Frem, for the 87 months. Appreciate that. So yeah, we just entered this, I don't know, dungeon, I guess. Did you hear I'm looking for Mick porn? No, but I assume that it wouldn't be hard to find McDonald's porn. This doesn't even look like ice. Weird looking ice. Okay, I'm glad the sword works on these things. Okay, this seems extremely annoying already. Yeah, the build quality is like very good. The trackpad is the best you can get. The keyboard's excellent. The screen's really nice. The speakers are good. Like the battery life is great. The performance is great. It's just that it's a Mac. But I mean, like, you're getting all that. No GPU. It actually, believe it or not, that M1 chip, it's SoC, like system on a chip. Everything's integrated on one chip. And that thing can like demolish 4K video editing, even Photoshop and stuff is like no problem. You can play games on it too, believe it or not. Like maybe not the most demanding at the highest settings, but like it's competent. The M1 thing is a beast. Is that seriously a thing? Wherever that's dumb. I'm sure you could probably play solitaire. Mac doesn't have games. Well, obviously the selection's limited compared to Windows. But if it's something that does have a Mac version, it's going to like destroy it in most cases. That chip is like miraculous. It makes no fucking sense, like how it performs, like for the power usage and everything. Crazy optimized. Every dev hates building Mac versions. Doesn't surprise me. Oh shit, that's my 30th. I could get the big wallet now. At any point. I'm tempted to go do it right now, so if I get money in here, I can just... Nah. I'll finish this. I'll finish the dungeon first. Apple makes it worse all the time. Classic. For a, like, browsing and streaming machine in bed type thing, it's... I mean, first of all, it's overkill, and I get that, but it'll last me a long time. And it's, like, more than good enough. Very nice. And the fact that it's Mac for that does not really matter much. I'm not really trying to do anything other than that. I've got my desktop PCs if I want to do anything else. Alright. Which one did he get? Air? Yeah, the 2020 MacBook Air. The base model, which is a beast. Already. But like, if you want it to, like, it could totally be your main PC. There's a couple drawbacks, like, it's not perfect. It's only got 2 USB ports. One of them actually you have to use the charge too if you want it plugged in. You can plug in hubs and stuff, obviously, but this blue fire doesn't seem natural. Maybe you can use it for something? I wonder. But you could easily use it as, like, your main machine. I thought for sure that shooting an arrow through that would be a thing. Clearly I'm missing something. What else could I do with this? Not hammer. Remember, no elp. Yes. No elp. Please. Your laptop for normal use, no Visual Studio, it's ARM and not x86, not many games. Yeah, it's not for everyone. The ARM thing is a non-issue. There's a built-in compatibility layer called Rosetta, which does like an insanely effective job at allowing x86 applications to basically run on the ARM chip with very little performance loss. Like, it's still gonna demolish anything else in the price range, even though it has to do that translation. Oh, if you try to dual boot Windows, yeah, that's a different thing. I think there is like an ARM Windows, but it sucks. But no, if you're worried about like app performance, like in terms of actual Mac apps, then it won't be a problem. Fuck. What haven't I tried? What's the obvious shit here? I guess I haven't put a bomb in it. I don't know what to... I feel stupid, as always. Could you try using your ability? I'm trying. Maybe a hook shot through it? I don't understand what it wants. I'll feel very stupid when I figure this out. I have no doubt. Oh, can I bottle the fire? Forgot it was Zelda. Yeah, I think technically Windows can run on ARM, but it's like the big suck. Oh, interesting, Hormit. Does that just work? Nice. Maybe now I'll get arrows that can do this without having to bottle blue fire. Or, you know, the fucking map. Damn. I'll take it, I guess. Should have deposited that big Poe, and now I only have one free bottle. Am I really gonna keep that big Poe? Well, if I don't, will it respawn? Honestly, I don't really care. Apparently the reward for it is, like, pointless anyway. Ooh, 50 bucks. I'll take that. Really, Tyler? Whatever it does, man, it does it well. Why are you so mean towards them? This is kind of not exciting. Worth upgrading that wallet now? Yeah, kind of. But I am lazy. It's gonna be a bit of a walk to get back here. You talking about eugenics? Liquid? I've seen him tweeting about it, that's all. Yeah, I've just seen like what he's been tweeting. I don't really know anything else. I'll probably be trying it. Yo, thank you for the year, Viper. Appreciate it. That's very nice of you. Alright, hopefully there's another source of blue fire in here so I don't have to go all the way back there every time. That would suck. Rex all the game to stream in 2 years. Rip. Oh man, there's more money. Yeah, fine. Fine. I guess I'll go here. It's not eugenic, it's mugenic. You know what they say, Rex? More money, more problems? Yeah, but, I mean, you get a lot of other stuff with the problems. And I think it's worth it. I'll take some problems. If it means I have money. Fucking love money. Money's the shit. Alright. We're just gonna do a little bit of a walk down to the village from here. I'd like to try the problems with money, please, Sam. I mean, I've already got problems. What's a few more if I'm gonna have money on top of it? Din's today was a handheld donair, which is a regional variant of what many people would just refer to as doner kebab, which has a, it's more or less the same, but with a pretty different sauce that's like slightly sweet and looks like cum. Yes, you heard that right. Looks exactly like cum. I mean, not really exactly like, but it's, you know, it's funny. Just look up donair sauce on Google. Donair. Donair. It's like thick, fucking, globby, white cum. Okay. We're here. It's not Mediterranean food anymore at that point. It's common from like pizza places and stuff. Newfoundland. Ah, yes, of course. The cum turns purple eventually. Give wallet. Give wallet. Yes! The Giant's wallet. Oh, fuck. 5 hundo. Let's go, man. It's very exciting. That means I can buy the various things that cost 300 in the shops now. It was not from Domino Pizza House, no. It was from Pizza Delight. Alright, let's go get the horse. And head back over to Zora's Domain. Actually, should I just warp to the woods? Yeah, I should. I should. Buying things in Ocarina of Time. What's wrong with that? Oh yeah, sell the Poe, thanks. I almost forgot. That would have been silly. You've never seen anyone buying things in this game. What do you mean? There's so many things to buy. Thanks. Thanks, horse. Just what I wanted to do. Get on and then get back off. Stream. Hell yeah. Only watching speedruns. Well, yeah, I guess they wouldn't buy stuff in speedruns. Shut up, horse. Let me down. Probably would have been faster to just walk over here. Alright, I highly doubt this is ever gonna matter, but here's your big Poe. There you go. I'll take the money, though. 50 fucking rupees. What a joke. 50 rupees. I'm offended. You gotta buy the Deku Shield at the start. Yeah, you gotta buy bombs and arrows. You gotta pay for mini games. It's very good. Look at it. It's actually one of my favorite foods. It's shockingly good. And their sauce is more savory than most. Where am I going? Other places is like super sweet and gross. But theirs is actually really good. Savory fresh donair jizz. Yeah, let's just go through the Lost Woods. We do have some good mini games. What? We have some good names here. God, I love coming back here. Getting to hear this banger. Their food is like surprisingly good at Pizza Delight in general. It's a bit expensive, but it's good. Cheater, go melee him? I don't feel like it. Too lazy. Just gonna take the easy way out. I'm gonna be sad when we go back to Zora's Domain. Which is... I'll find it. Totally. Get what Thai food would you get if you were gonna get Thai food? Not that way. Shut up. Don't talk to me. Alright.
Wait a minute. I was... No. I was gonna say I was in the middle of that, like, fetch quest where I was trading stuff, but no, I finished it. I got the 6th sword, right? Oh, no, I couldn't afford it. That's what happened, right? Oh, no, I am still in the middle of it. I forget who wants this. It was the king, right? We have to bring it to the king and get eye drops. Yeah, okay. I got it. I remember. Rex confused. Oh, fuck. I remembered eventually. This took me a second. It has been a whole day since I played this, so, you know. Pretty long time to expect me to remember something. Pad Thai or rice with veggies and some curry sauce. Curry is pretty fucking top tier. Not even a whole day. Well, like most of a day. That's still a lot for Banan. Yes, remember, I have no memory. Oh, really, Viper? Interesting. Wait. Can't I just bottle some blue fire and come out here and save him? I'm gonna try it. Yeah, I mean, it's the same red crystal. It might be, like, separately... Because, like, wrong way. I assume we're gonna do something that will thaw out the whole place, and maybe he'll just thaw along with that then. But, I don't know, maybe. He is in, like, a red crystal, so... You never know. Because if I can do that now, then I can proceed with the quest and possibly get, like, a way better sword before I do this dungeon. Wow, so dark. The king's frozen? Yeah. Link, please. Thank you. He's not trapped, he's just really lazy. Same. I'm not trapped in this apartment. I can move at any time. I'm just really lazy. I can relate, King. So hard to refrain from spoilers after yelling at VODs for so long. You can manage. Oh, really, Armin? That's nice. Alright, let's go get this flame. His toes are actually sticking out of the ice. The king. I mean, it should happen soon, Cypher. For one reason and one reason only. I've contacted a cleaning person to hire them to just help me, like, deal with this fucking absolute abomination of an apartment. I was talking to them today. I need to send them pictures. Apparently, it's only 30 bucks an hour. That's, like, really... That's way cheaper than I thought. Like, way cheaper. Yes, we've already been here. Navi. Let's get this one, too. You know, it's bad when the cleaning place asks for pics. I described it fairly honestly to them. It's going to be pretty hard to show someone pictures of this place, but they said that they've dealt with similar situations before, and they seemed like really nice and said they would love to help. So that makes me feel a little more comfortable. Snow brown state. What happened to the place? Just, like, over a year of depression and neglect. Doing the bare minimum. And basically, I've just got myself in a situation where, like, it feels like such an overwhelming task to address it that, like, I just haven't for so long. And I'm willing to spend, like, if it's only 30 bucks an hour, I mean, fuck, I'll gladly... I thought I was gonna have to spend, like, $1,000. But I will gladly spend that to, like, get out of this situation that I've been in for so long. And then if it's only $30 an hour, like, This person's out of town, which is what I did because I don't want anyone in town to like see this. But like if services in town in the future are like similarly priced, I may just like use that twice a month or something to do the cleaning that I tend to neglect. As lazy as that is, it's better than it not getting done. I honestly thought it was going to be like $80 an hour. It'll probably take several hours to clean everything. Easily. Definitely several hours. Why did I jump down? Alright, let's see. Does it work? It works! Nice. Let's go stand on the talking pedestal. Totally, to a certain extent, Viper. Not a hoarder, no. It's pretty bad in here, but no, it's not at that level. I've come back to life. Was it you who saved me? Don't be nervous. It looks like you have a hard time breathing underwater. As an expression of my gratitude, I grant you this tunic. With this, you won't choke underwater. Oh shit. There was actually a benefit. Nice. I'll take that. Wait, does that mean I can dive, like, infinitely? It's pretty sick. Just look around and don't know where to start and it sucks. Yeah. Yep. Let's show him the thing now. Wait, can I do it from here? Uh-huh. Oh, this is, well, eye drops. $30 per person? There's only one person. You might say we have them, you might say we don't. We do have the ingredients. If you take the ingredients to the doctor at the lake laboratory, he can make the drops for you. You need to deliver them fresh. Can you make it before they spoil? I can try. I can certainly try. 3 minutes? Can I warp? If I can warp, what would I do? Where would I go? Isn't there lake access just down here? I don't need to warp. Yeah, for sure, Viper. Thank you, Rufus, for the tier 2 in 59 months. Oh, wait, it's frozen solid. Thank you very much, Rufus. Very much appreciated. Wait, when did I get a frog? Shit. Go to the lake. I'm never gonna make it. Oh God, Rex? What? What? I just got it? Oh, that's the ingredient. Oh. Okay. Well, I've already wasted 30 seconds. I wish I could restart. Oh man, I should have save stated. Fuck. Hey, up, left, right, left, right. There's no way I'm gonna make it. There's absolutely no way I'm making it. But I'll try. I only remember 3 things. In before the warping fails the quest. Automatically. Okay. Fair enough. Do a quick save state. Oh, I gotta show him again, right? Doodle-doodle-dee. Oh no, my stream unpaused. Don't do that. Cheating. Nice, Dig Dag Doggity. I'm not gonna pay someone to like do my laundry or anything, but you know, like definitely the floors. I ignore that way more than I should. It's not like a floor being kind of dirty is that bad, but when you don't sweep and vacuum and stuff regularly, it allows way more dust to build up. That's the problem. Doing that regularly, like, gets rid of the majority of the dust as it settles on the floor. I don't have carpet, thankfully. I only have hardwood. Yeah, I'm thinking about getting a robot vacuum. The one I want is a robot vacuum mop combo with like a bunch of self-cleaning features and stuff, and is like 1,300 Canadian dollars or something. So like I won't be doing that anytime soon. The other problem with that is the place I'm living is going to be 2 floors, which isn't ideal. Because then you do have to, like, take it and put it down on the other floor to get it to clean that floor, but... So they make one that can climb stairs. That'd be insane. I'd pay for that. Honestly, like, let's say it's, like, $1,500 after taxes and everything to get this thing. And then you've got to fucking buy replacement parts every now and then. Divide that by a year. That's over $100 a month. If it lasts 2 years, where am I going? That's still like $50, $60 a month for 2 years. Honestly, like at that point, you might as well just pay for cleaning services once every 2 weeks or 3 or 4 weeks or something. And they'll clean more than just the floors too. An hour of a professional cleaning every now and then is, you know, they'll get a lot done in that time. No, not parts every month. No. Every now and then for parts. I wasn't saying that that was the cost of the parts. I was dividing the cost of the robot over 2 years. This is very expensive. Upfront cost. It's a ground floor and a basement floor. But yeah. I'm sure most of it would be there. Oh right, I have to show him. Oh wow, I haven't seen an eyeball frog like this since Zora's domain froze over. These eyeballs are so delicious. Tonight I will cook fried eyeballs for the first time in a long time. Such great stuff. Please say thank you to King Zora. Hey, what? These are for making Big Goron's eye drops? Oh, how disappointing. You should have said so in the first place. It honestly seems more reasonable at that price point to just pay for cleaning services for the next, like, couple years or few years until those robots are cheaper. Then it might be a better value proposition, but right now, like, the bleeding edge ones are super pricey. Here it is. This medicine doesn't have any preservatives in it, so it won't last long at this temperature. Run as fast as you can to Death Mountain. You're young, you can do it. God damn it. Again? I wanted to dive here with my new diving breath. But no. Gotta go back. Alright, to Death Mountain. Especially if you could justify... What? Stupid horse. If you could justify getting 2 of them, like 1 for each floor. That would make a lot more sense, but... Yeah, I don't think there's, like... I don't think there's anything wrong with paying for cleaning service. I mean, someone like my mom pays for cleaning service, but she has, like, what do you call it? Nerve damage from cancer treatment and stuff. She's fine now, but, you know, she's getting up there in age. She's, you know, she's got her own physical issues. That's, like, totally justifiable, but even if it's not, like, that kind of situation, I mean, I think it's still fine. Time is more valuable than money, yeah. I think a lot of people would look down on you for it, but if they're the kind of person who would, then, you know, whatever. Fuck them. Yeah, it is always justifiable. What I was trying to say is, like, I think most people would be, like, okay with the aforementioned situation, like with my mom, and would probably judge, like, a young, you know, a young man for doing it, but if anyone did, then fuck them. I really thought it was like much more expensive. It just makes people think you're rich more than anything. Yeah, see, like for the same reason that I just said, like I kind of assumed it would be like $80, $100+ an hour, give or take. Thank you for the 71 months, Yusu. Partner bought a squishmallow. Send help. I don't know what that is, but I can give you one of these. There you go. $30 every 2 weeks is rich. Yeah. I mean, if you really want, you don't have to do it every 2 weeks. You can do it once a month, like the other person. Depending on what you're having them do, you probably don't want to let your toilets go unclean for a month. But I would probably do like every 2 weeks personally, and that would be plenty. Oh God, I have to do this. This is actually pretty tight on time. What do you do to those poor toilets? Shitting in them. Hope that clears it up. Rex cheat. Oh right, I'm cheating with my climb speed. Oh. Okay, I'll. I mean, look, I've got 45 seconds to spare. I would have made it. So whatever. I could have shot that one with the bow. Like, what's the point to wait 15 more seconds? It's clear that I had enough time left. Really? He brought the eye drops? I'm so relieved. I'm gonna use them right now. Damn, that's rough. Super big face. So what is it exactly? A squishy Malu? Wow, this is stimulating. It's working great. Now I can get back to my blade business. My work is not very consistent, so I'll give this to you so you won't forget. After a few days, please return some sort of plushie. Oh, okay. Wait. Just wait patiently. A few days? The big Goron sword, you get a claim check for it. You can't wait for the sword to be completed. A few days, you say? Does this work? Probably have to leave the screen at least. IRL days, oh God. So hot in here, we can't stay here for long. That's fine, not planning to. Could put on the tunic if I cared, but... This is good cheese. I feel like literally everyone who plays this would do this. Surely. One thing I know is, without getting too spoilery, there's something in the Witness speedrun where you have to wait 2 hours. You just sit there for 2 hours. In, like, the 100% speedrun, that is, not the any percent. Which is pretty cursed. You're not a cheater, you waited a few days. How is using the video game's mechanics being a cheater? Come on. We'll get really mad at that in the Witness, so I don't get it, because he can just not do that. For like a casual playthrough, yeah. I mean, if you're like a completionist and you feel compelled to 100%, and then you've got that to contend with, I can understand, but like, ultimately, yeah, you really just don't have to do it at all. Good. I made this. Trade for claim check. Oh, shit. That sword is my finest work. Nice. Sword's by Master Smith and won't break. Sweet. It did replace that. So this one I can't use a shield. Test it. It didn't break. Yay. No breaky. There we go. It took me a second. We got there. Stuff dies too fast and need a shield. Seriously? Double damage? That's insane. Maybe Toxic. Double damage, double range, insane jump attack. That's crazy. Nice. And that seems a little better. This is really good. What a fucking banger. Wow, that guy sucks. Nice aim, nerd. Now, what the fuck do you want? God, I hate you, Navi. I hate you so much. Alright, it just occurred to me that... Oh god, holding in a sneeze. It just occurred to me that I wanted to go test the diving at the lake, but whatever. We'll just do that when we go do the water temple. Silent dino sneeze. Thankfully, I did hit the mute in time. I wouldn't want chat to know that I'm human and I sneeze. How would I rank milk, dark, white chocolate? I used to like white chocolate when I was younger. I find it a bit sweet now. I don't like the bitterness of dark chocolate. I have a shitty North American tongue. So I would say, probably milk, white, dark. First Steam review for The Looker. Definitely one of the games ever made. It's a good meme. Donna should cover his mouth when you're muted. That would be pretty cute. Really? I'm a big fan of white chocolate. Not on its own, though. Like, I like chocolate bars, but I don't usually like just chocolate. The one exception being, and it's arguable if it's just chocolate, because it's, like, kind of unique, Lindor. Lint chocolates, the spherical ones with the gooey center. Oh, they're so good. Did I play Returnal? I did not. I don't have a PS5. Those are so good. The white ones are really good, too. The white Lindors. How difficult is it to design, e.g. a hat for your dino model? Could be a neat reward besides the color change. Something like a hat is relatively simple to implement for me. I wouldn't be able to do the model myself, of course. But it's relatively simple because it doesn't need to be rigged to the body. It's not like clothes that could clip through or anything. It's just considered a prop because it just goes on top of the head. But also I'm really lazy and haven't added anything to the dyno in a while. So, you know. Really? You guys don't like the gooey center? God, I fucking love it. They just like pop in your mouth. Ugh. Nice, Tyler. Instructions on how to eat the chocolate. When is the dino's birthday? If you mean the dino, then I don't know. He simply has always existed. Me, my birthday was 2 days ago. I am now a very old 31-year-old. Can I just hook shot these? Damn, be too easy, I guess, huh? Get outplayed. How do I actually reach that one? Can I climb this thing? Dude, Navi needs to shut up. Solve the puzzle. I'll try.
I'll do my best. When did I first add the dino? To the stream, it was added in December of last year. It was modeled, I don't even know, like over a year before that. Not sure when exactly, but quite a while ago. Used it for VR chat first, before it became the stream thing. Can I go in this water? What? Why does it look like water if it's a fucking pit? The hell, game? Yeah, I have that turned on, the nicer looking rupee models. I think it applies to the other stuff too, like the sticks and hearts. They all look pretty nice. Happy birthday for Sunday, Aaron. Why are you calling me Aaron? It's weird. Rex, you missed the jump. Haha. Get it? It missed. Good one. Jason. Who the heck is Jason? God, I'm good. So good. Okay, how the fuck do I actually do this, though, is the question. That one I can reach from there. I guess I can leap over to that tiny thing. Can't climb it directly, but I bet I can... This is questionable. You don't like the way the rupee looks? I like it. How the fuck? I can't get that. My middle name is James. You can clearly see that that's fog, not water. Well, you can clearly see that you can suck my balls. How in the world? What am I supposed to do here? Oh, can I hookshot to that fire? Aww. What am I running? Ship of Harkinian PC port? It's also that. I don't think I can reach that either. Unless... Wait. Was I just not pressing A? What am I running? I don't know what... I don't know what you mean. I don't know what you want. What do you want from me? What am I... Running a 5K? I would die after the first 30 steps. How in the world? Speedrun? Oh god. Good luck with that. Running my balls along your face. Wow, I got destroyed, I guess. Maybe there's another way to go? Because right now this seems kind of... I'm confused. Why are there like push marks there? Does that mean I can move one of these? I did see that, Charlie. It's kind of weird. I like how blind I am sometimes. Ah. But I can't actually... Oh, it's one of these! Fuck. This did not look like something you would move. But okay. How's Neon White going? I haven't been playing it much the last few days. I believe I still have one record. Somebody beat the other one. Okay. Also get some more fire here. Trying to play 5D chess, and then I realized the puzzles connect for it. Pretty much. Not sure how I'm supposed to get those rupees. Maybe I could just touch them if I jump, but too lazy to check. TBH. Yeah, that's why I struggled, because it's a one-block puzzle.
Everyone knows that the fewer the blocks, the more I struggle. Oh, I can't go in there. There are bars. Can I pull this? Well, that's annoying. How the fuck do I reset it? You telling me I gotta jump in a hole to reset that? No pull, only push. Clearly. For some stupid reason. Rex. What? How can I help? Jump in the quote-unquote water. Yeah. Not actually water, but yeah. Okay, it better have reset or I'm gonna be pissed. Like, if I have to actually exit the dungeon. Okay, thank God. Great, now I gotta use more arrow. I guess I'll just use a hook shot. You know what? I'm just gonna pretend they're not there. How about that? Yeah, that didn't work out too well. Not gonna lie. That wasn't the greatest. Just ignore them and it's fine, just like most problems. Yep. God damn it. Okay, one more. God, I'm so good. How does he do it? Okay. Oh, I just realized I have to re-grab these. Oh, that's annoying. Alright. And yeah, the reason I have to go over there is because of that other rupee that I have to grab. If I push it to the right first, it'll probably be fucked. I'm not really seeing the required path right away. I'm kind of just pushing randomly. I probably shouldn't be doing this. You believe? I would strongly recommend against that. That's usually a foolish thing to do here. Quality of life tip for this puzzle or no help? Quality of life, I guess. That's fine. Random pushes. Yeah, but random pushes with the dino instinct. So, like, they're probably going to be correct pushes. Because I'm just that good. My IQ is just that high. No quality of life? Wow. Nah, I see it, though. I know what to do. Oh, boy. Yep, that's cursed, all right. Shit. I don't see it. I do not, in fact, see it. Dino Instinct. Is that like Ultra Instinct? Yeah, but better. No thank you, steak. Kind of random to ask that. But no thank you. Well, is the quality of life that I can reset it quickly without leaving? What's the quality of life? Oh yeah, you did say that. Okay, how do I do it? How do I reset? Respawns if it falls off. Oh, right. That would make sense. Okay. That's much better. Well, that actually pretty much just solves it. Doesn't it? Unless, does this not... Is that gonna fall off? Nope. Totally fine. That's not too much help. That's fine. Got robbed of more content, but it was my choice. So it's okay. And you'll just have to deal with it. We're up to 336 rupees. Nice. If you want this content, you're wrong. Damn. Harsh. Harsh but true. Like the part where you solved it, then push it the wrong way. Yeah, that sounds like a thing I would do. Sounds like a B-Rex move to me. do know how to get it to the other side, at least. Arguable, Oswin. It's not really that important of a detail, honestly. That'll work, right? Nice. Wasn't lined up perfectly or anything, but good enough. Yeah, this sword seems to do a bit of damage. I should stretch. Should I? Is it time? God, the 3 dot. I still don't understand how I managed to not get that puzzle. That's actually. It was so insane. The 3-block puzzle. Like, makes no sense. This is an interesting looking room. Is it just me or do I spin attack slower? Oh my god, the damage. That poor werewolf. Look at that cute dino. I know, he's adorable. Well, that was easy. That was easy. Longer sword, I guess, yeah. The iron boots, yo. Well, that's convenient. Oh, hi. We meet again, Banan. If you came here to meet the Zoras, you wasted your time. This is all there is. With one exception, the Zoras are now sealed under this thick ice sheet. I managed to rescue the Zora princess from under the ice, but she left to head for the water temple. This ice is created by an evil curse. The monster in the water temple is the source of the curse. Unless you shut off the source, this ice will never melt. If you have courage enough to confront the danger and save the Zoras, I will teach you the melody that leads to the temple. Convenient. Time passes, people move like a river's flow, it never ends. God damn it, Viper, he's not. A childish mind will turn to noble ambition. Young love will become deep affection. The clear water surface reflects growth. Shut up, you're not deep. Now listen to the serenade of water to reflect upon yourself. Hardest boss in the game. Right. Nothing's bigger, chat. It's only 5 notes. Interesting. Sheik thinks that they are philosophical. Really, they just sound like a dumb nerd. I'll stretch now. Very rude. Alright, let's go there now. Try out these iron boots. Wait. No. I'm going outside and checking the lake here. There's a harp piece there at the very least. Then we'll go there. Imagine carrying around a harp. It's okay, we've got gamer pockets. I'm also carrying several tunics, 2 shields, 2 swords, 30 bombs, bunch of arrows, hookshot, etc., etc. It's fine. What's up, Jackson? How about you fuck off, Bat? Why not just take the other door out of the boots room? Oh, fuck, I could have dropped in the hole. I'm stupid. How did I not think of that? Oh, I'm dumb. Also, I guess I should equip the boots on a quick slot. I'm not really using the hammer regularly. I thought they would just help me not slide on the ice. I didn't think they would slow me down that much. When they throw stuff at the dino, it's pretty good, right? Somebody do dino destruction for the new viewers. Surely somebody here has the points and can afford it. And I managed to get the big one. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. How did I manage to get this so early in the game? For what I know, it's not early. Like, I didn't do anything special. I just did the fetch quest. Is there some reason I wouldn't normally be able to get it this early, chat? Alright, let's go down. The heart piece. I got it legit. Thought so. You can get it almost as soon as you turn adult. Nice. The one thing I did legit. No, not really. I'm legit. It's not normal for blind runs to get it this early, but I did one thing which led to a chain of events where it told me exactly where to go, and I just decided to do like it at like it's a side quest. It doesn't seem that unlikely that someone would get it. I didn't like know anything special. Well, did chat hint me that it was going to be the sword? I don't think so. I don't think they did. Most people have never looked at the map in this game. Nice. Yo, thank you, Murado, for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. You have no idea how the quest actually points you where to go? Yeah, the map shows an arrow on every spot that you have to go to. Plus, they name the people you have to bring them to in most cases, if not all. Why am I still just walking? Yeah, I should just warp now. There we go. I mean, the map is kind of trash, you're not wrong. But better than nothing. Oh, interesting. Viper. Okay, first things first. Oh, where am I exactly? Okay, I know where I am. Let's go to the laboratory. What happens if I call Epona here? It's gonna be hilarious if she's just behind me. Aw. She's down in the crater or something, I think. I heard her. No idea where she actually is. Never noticed this before. Oh, a hole. I like holes. I drowned her. Hey, if you blindly go into the water, that's not on me. These are all just gonna sell me boring. Actually, somebody sold me a like bag size upgrade for nuts before, so I suppose I should check to make sure they don't have anything unique. Just arrows. I'm okay. I'm kind of low on arrows, but fuck that. No thanks. Oh, most people don't, like, figure out to go across the bridge with the horse. To be fair, it really doesn't seem like you'd be able to get across with the horse. But you can. I just find most scary games kind of boring. It's not a genre I'm super interested in. Alright, let's see what's at the bottom of this. You don't mind if I go down here, do you? Oh, I can't use the boots. Well, I can still use the tunic. Can I just dive indefinitely, or... Get off. Let's see, no, I still have a time limit, even though I'm supposed to be able to breathe forever. Oh, I can use the boots all of a sudden. They were grayed out until I got to the water. I didn't even notice that it changed. That's weird. It's really weird. Blind? I mean, why would I assume that it would just... What is that? Is that like a shark with 2 pixels? 2 pixel shark. What's the point of this? I was wondering if maybe I could use anything else down here, but... Boots on C is the mod. Same with the D-pad binds. I'm wondering if maybe this... Is there like a heart piece at the top of that or something? No? Well, I don't know. I was trying to see if I could break the box. No, I didn't make the fucking dino bigger. Damn it. Rex blind? I mean, I've noticed I've been watching you. You dove 6 meters just now. You should be able to dive deeper. What? What do you mean? There's no more water. You crazy old man. What do you mean I can dive deeper? Hello? Oh wait, can I just push it? Fuck off. I did not change the size of the dino. Dig into the floor. I don't understand what he's saying. Why is there a shark? Maybe this doesn't work until I refill the lake or something. Don't really understand. What do you mean? What do you mean I should be able to dive deeper? That makes no sense at all. I full screened and the dino got bigger. God damn it. Oops. Wait a minute, I just realized something. Big Goron didn't actually take the sword coupon. I still have that for some reason. A claim check. Does that mean it can break? Now I'm concerned. God damn it, Meow56. I see you're catching on to the memes quickly. Yeah, I want to go adult fishing, but I guess I can't until I refill the lake, so... Time for the infamous water dungeon. Or water temple. No comment. You need not comment. Those iron boots look like they weigh a ton. If you wear those boots, you may be able to walk at the bottom of the lake. God, I hate Navi. So very much. Okay, hookshot's like the only thing I can use underwater, it seems. About the extended warranty. I need an extended warranty for my chat. I want a refund. I want to swap it out. Oh god, I'm already intimidated by this temple. Non-refundable. Damn. That's rough. Okay, that's a hookshot point. Can't get over there, I assume. Nah, I like my chat. I'm just memeing. This chat's 9 years old, way past warranty. True. I bet you I get the long shot in here. For that. Looks like this is where we go first, or alternatively down there, but I'm gonna go in here. This is a fun temple for people that are horrible at directions. Cough, cough. Oh no. Thanks, GHA. Now I know. Appreciate it. Can pull that, huh? Should I? Should I pull it? Okay. I guess I'll pull the block. And then I'll go into that other hole that I saw. Okay, I guess that's good, because it kind of locked in place, so. Yeah, nobody help me. Water Temple, Monkarex. Be fun. Yeah, if I just destroy this dungeon after struggling with the fucking forest one somehow. That would be pretty funny. We'll see. Rude. Rude. I gotta fight everything with my fucking hook shot. That's the worst. Okay. Sick camera, dude. How do I actually get up, though? Yeah, that would not be great, Terracuda. Unless... Oh, I can't hookshot from the surface of the water, only when I'm using the boots. And standing on solid ground? Nope, I still can't. Oh, now I can. Weird. Soft lock. Oh! I'm glad I looked up. It's convenient. Guess it's over, please. Alright, you don't need to show me that. What? Excuse me? Oh, right. I have things that go far. Forgot about that. Okay. We got something done. Compass, of course. Always compass. Dang, I was hoping for arrows. We're getting kind of low on those. Unfortunately. 5 head. Yeah, it takes a 5 head to figure that out. Totally. Alright, there must be some other paths that I can take. I haven't really looked around fully, so let's do that. We got spiky balls down here, and they're coming for me. Fun. Oh god. There's so many paths. I just saw another one over there too. Holy shit, so many ways I can go. Why buy arrows when you'll ultimately just get some anyway? From pots or something. Oh, you, if I'm right, Banan? You're Banan, aren't you? It's me, your fiancé Rude. Oh right, I forgot about that. Princess of the Zoras. I never forgot the vows we made to each other 7 years ago. It's kind of sad. You're a terrible man to have kept me waiting for these 7 long years. But now is not the time to talk about love. I'm sure you've already seen it. Zora's domain, totally frozen. God damn it, chat. No Zorussi. A young man named Sheik saved me from under the ice. Yeah, young man, totally. But my father and the other Zoras have not, yet. I want to save them all. I want to save Zora's domain. You have to help me. This is a request from me, the woman who's going to be your wife. Banan, you have to help me destroy the evil monster in the temple, okay? Inside the water temple, there are 3 places where you can change the water level. Oh, God. Please, no. I'll lead the way. Follow me quickly. Oh, God. This is gonna be so cursed. God damn it, Genteric. Alright. Can I pick these up? No. Can do this. Navi 2.0. Arrows! What did I tell you? Only chumps buy arrows. Angelicus, please. Am I marrying a naked fish woman? Apparently, I didn't honestly have much choice. I saw that cracked wall. We could bomb that later. It feels like this temple is going to require memory as well, which is very concerning. Those who wish to open the path, sleeping at the bottom of the lake, must play the song passed down by the royal family. Oh, don't even know what path it's talking about, but okay. The chump that bought bombs from the Koron shop. True. I did buy bombs. I admit it. That's a weird enemy. Also, why didn't she wait for me? She's fucking already gone. I bet this is the long shot. How did she get through here without having to solve the room? Damn. she go in here? I don't know what I'm looking at. Is that a window? All I got from this was the map? Where'd she... What? Where'd she go? I don't get it. Where could she possibly have gone? Through the crack? Sure, I can't do that. This is gonna be a long tempo. Probably. Probably true. Okay, let's go back and check some other paths, I guess. I guess she didn't go that way, even though she totally floated up that way. Don't know. Looks like a bombable floor there. I'm gonna commit all this to memory, no problem. Don't even worry about it, chat. Okay, a block there. And another direction I can go here. Hopefully this does something for me, because this is like the last way that I can go. Shit, I need a key. What? But how? What? Maybe there's other doors higher up that I could have gone to? Yeah, well, thanks for 31 months, Shuja. Appreciate it. Enjoy your VOD. Yeah, you got plenty of time before I finish this temple, don't even worry. You got forever. Wait a minute. That's locked, right? Covered. Dino booty will cover keys. Oh, okay, we can move the dino booty up a bit more. A little higher. That should be about good, I think. Alright. Did Rex raise the dino booty and also make it bigger? Well, I did one of those things, so that's progress, I guess. Good job. I did not make the dino booty bigger, no. Not yet. Sure wish I could float up faster. Can I long shot, or not long shot, hook shot? No, that's too far. Well, I'm already lost. I went in here and it just led to a block that I could pull out. Oh boy. Wait. Did I go to all three of these levels? Did I go to the middle here? I forget what was here. Child's game, by the way. Shut up. Yeah, that's where we got a chest or something. Compass or something. I must have missed something down at the bottom where she said to follow her. I must have. I don't know what or how, but let's go see. It doesn't seem like there's anywhere else to go, so. Did you clean out the dino booty for dino booty sex? How dare you imply that the adorable dino would do such a thing? We tried lighting the torches. Sadly, it did not work. Wait, it wasn't talking about this when it said to play the song, right? Dino doesn't even have a butthole. What makes you think he's got a butthole? Do I need to exit the temple and go to the lake and get in through a secret entrance? Is that what I'm doing here? Maybe? This is rhetorical, by the way. Can I play the ocarina underwater? I'm landing? If I'm standing on solid ground, I mean. Nice camera. I don't think I can, right? So how am I gonna play? I guess I'll be able to play because the water level's low. Maybe. I went in there too, right? Wait, what's this? I can't shoot that with the bow, so... Did I go this way, though? This is why I watch Rex. Watch just to see me suffer? Yeah, this is with the bombable floor. Remember when I said I was going to remember all this? Didn't remember that. Sadly. God, I really wish I could float up faster. I haven't made any progress for like 6 minutes. But it's the water temple, so that's excusable. Because it's the water temple. It sucks. When and what do you get for dinner? Get sushi right now. That's what you should get. Right now, sushi. So I'm looking for a hidden path that I can open somewhere. 3 eggs and some fruit. What a dinner. Right, they mean Din's spell. I know it's weird. I'm not seeing any hidden path. I'm stuck in the tutorial part of the dungeon. I believe you. I don't understand what it wants from me. Well. Let's go back in, I guess. I may have to go play it up there on that platform or something. I don't know. Stream's over, he'll beat it tomorrow. I beat it every day. Talking about my penis. If you didn't get the joke, just hope that clears it up. I must have missed something obvious. Maybe at the bottom in the center column. Did I check all the way around that? There's a way in somewhere, maybe? Pretty sure I've checked it all. Wait, have I gone this way? God, I'm so lost. I totally went this way, like, just now, didn't I? Yeah, and I needed a key. I'm gonna puke. I mean, it had to be the way where she said follow me, but there's nothing there. There's nothing. What does the game want? Don't understand you, game. This is like, this is it. This is the only thing. That could be anything. Maybe I should trust my fiance. I didn't even agree to it. Like, I don't trust her. I've known her for like 10 minutes total. Like, that's the amount of time I've spent with her. And you want me to trust her? Let me read this again. Those who wish to open the path sleeping at the bottom of the lake must play the song passed down by the royal family. Whatever you say, man. There's nothing there, like... There's nothing there! Unless... You mean, like, right here? Oh... Fuck. Gotcha. Well, that took much longer than it should have. Much, much longer. I wonder if I could have gotten in that second level. It's like the 5th time I've forgotten to do that. Forgotten? I forgot the sigil. That's what I forgot. My brain didn't recognize this as the place to do that. I thought it was talking about, like, elsewhere. I didn't think of this when I heard lake. Maybe this? Oh. Yep, already stuck on the baby part of the dungeon. Oh, if that frustrated you, you're in for a world of hurt. You're gonna be in physical pain in no time. Okay, I believe we have made progress. Let's see what this does. Gives me a water jet. Convenient. Oh, he went down. There must be something that I have to do down there, right? Gotta be reason to go down there. No? Weird. I guess it really is just punishment if you mess up. Blind? I mean, I see that fuck it, I'm going down. Oh, could I go in the hole itself if I put on the boots? Or wait for it to timer to turn off? No, that doesn't seem to be a thing. I don't think I'm blind. I think you're messing with me. There's nothing here. At all. Where am I in at the temple? Like, the very beginning. Pretty much. Rex ... There's nothing! No ... I won't be baited. I refuse. No Rex blind. Shut up. You're Rex blind. He just did that. I like I said, I won't be getting baited. Okay. Well, rip that. I guess I'll just swim this time. Probably makes more sense. Oh no, the current. I don't even know why I'm going in there. There's just clams in there. I guess I should stand on this platform. That probably makes the most sense. Take off the boots, put them back on. Now I can see this and get over there quickly. And go play with some clams, I guess. I guess this goes up. Yeah, it does. Okay. Makes sense. Oh man, treasure. It's gonna be a key for sure. Okay. So aren't there roughly 1 billion places that I can use that? From what I've seen, we've got options here. Or maybe not. I know not all of them that we've seen were necessarily accessible right now, but it seemed like more than one probably was. I'm definitely just going to use it on the first door that I can. I mean, I'm not going to think about it too much. I don't think it's going to be possible to, like, soft lock or anything, so who cares? Alright, chat, you got me. I'll go down here one more time. But this is it. No, there's definitely nothing here. There's What a fool. I just did it for the entertainment value. I didn't get owned, you got owned. There's something there. You're there. I'm something? Aw. You actually thought there was a chest there? Well, there's not. Wait, what? Can I hookshot that from down here? Okay, thought it might be too high, but no, we're good. Alright, first door I see that I can open, I'm opening. Is this the one where we saw the key past those spikes? Yes. Convenient. I guess we're going this way then. I don't know, maybe this is the... Oh, long shot needed. Okay, I got. I guess we're not going that way. No, I am not, Daring Pastry. As a matter of fact. Let's just keep wandering around. I'm sure I'll stumble upon a door I can open at some point. I can do this now. Man, I haven't used a stick in ages. Oh, I can't. I have used Din's Fire. Huh. That. Oh, no. Or arrows. I'll just use arrows. Nah, I never use my magic. Fuck it. I'll save the arrows instead. Nice. Also, since the water level's at the bottom, I should be able to bomb that bombable floor that I saw. So that's another place I can go. Insane combat. Do it the right way? How is that wrong? I used the thing in the game to do the thing that the game wanted me to do in the game. Yeah, we got 2 keys now. Nice. Very nice. Do it the left way. I'm right-handed, though. Why would I do that? Okay. Din's Fire is illegal in speedrunning. There's no way. That would make no sense. I do want to go in there, but I just want to bomb this floor first. I'm intrigued. I will not believe that spell. I refuse. Dinless percent. Is that when you speedrun without having dins first? That sounds hard. Sweet. Fun combat. Okay, got a button. I assume that's not just gonna stay. Oh, apparently that's just gonna stay. Fair enough. God, this sword is good. Can I? Oh, I got it. Nice. And another one of these guys. Very nice. Don't have mods to update the Din's command. Mods in the B-Rex stream? No chance. Wait, so that was just for a Skulltula? The whole time? I've never watched a speedrun of this all the way through, I don't think, but I've seen, like, parts of it at GDQs and stuff. Certainly don't know anything as a result of watching them. Except that it's, like, broken as hell. Nothing helpful. Alright, well, let's use a key. Oh, fuck. Oh, I thought it was Miku. It's Cursed Dino. Also good. Nice rare dino. This isn't new. You just haven't seen it before, Truth. This is one of the OG ones. OG rare dino. Damn, that's what you get for calling the mod stinky, I guess. Got him. That one looks too far. Oh yeah, much too far. Need a long shot. I did see the Skulltula. Can't get it yet, though. Oh, we're up here. Okay. Time to cheat again. You think the mods smell good? Nice. How nice of you. Nudins? Nudins is a, donair. A donair. That feels way too far to me. Yeah. We're definitely getting the long shot here. There's no question about that whatsoever. I'll take those. Thank you. Rex topping the charts for the cute gamer boy tag. Hard agree. Is there anyone else with this tag on Twitch? Surely not. Right. I'm not sure where to go. I'm not sure what I accomplished by lighting that torch. I must have missed a path. Let's see. Have a good look around for something that I can grapple to or whatever. Can't make it over there. It's too far. So what else can I do? I mean, I assume grappling to here isn't going to work, right? But I'll try it. Shockingly, it did not work. I did light a torch. You are correct. Why, I don't know, but I sure did light it. Let's go back up and see. Probably missed something very obvious in classic VRX fashion. Oh, I can change the water level again. So I probably should. God, this is gonna be so fucked. This water level thing, makes me want to cry just thinking about it. Look, the game made the poor cursed dino cry. Well, we still can't get up there. But what can I do now? I assume one of those doors now has a block in front of it, so I can access it. Oh, I can also swim across here now. Although I probably won't be able to get there fast enough for that to work. That's why the timer's there, I assume. God, Link is so slow and clunky. Can you do some gamba so I can earn points to throw things at the dino? Yeah, Blob's gonna have to do it. I'm too lazy. Probably, meow. Okay. Probably have to do this. Don't know if I had to, but there we go. Get fucked, enemy. Idiot. Will I rage quit this dungeon? God, no. I don't think you understand how much patience I have for video games. Okay, I could raise the water level right away. Do I want to? A good question. I mean, I guess I should. Oops. I guess it's probably there for a reason. It probably expects you to use it right away. Can't wait to find out that was completely fucking wrong. Woo. I very rarely rage quit. Not something I really do at all. We've just raised the water back to the original level, right? I feel like at this point, I'm supposed to, like, remember something and be like, oh, right, yeah, so now I could so-and-so. But, no. No. Oh, type, fuck, what did I name the command? Maybe exclamation point Atlantis? Try that. Try typing that. Yeah, that's a comment left on my VOD for that mod from the dev of that mod. Please enjoy. The place I just was, like, because the water level's up, I'd be able to get higher in there if I could. I mean, I think I have to go through this door, right? So it wouldn't work. I didn't rage quit Wind Waker. I just didn't 100% it. I'm surprised you remember when you not die. Wash Ivan. But yeah, the controls were just infuriating in that, so that is why. Amateur. I don't really know what to do. Not gonna lie. Still can't get over there. Not that I have a key anyway. Rex lost. Oh yeah. Big time. We're back like where we started. So what did I do at that point? Did I light those torches when I lowered the water? Did I actually get it all the way down? I can't remember. I don't know anything. I don't know what's going on. All the paths look the same to me. Fuck. That was the mod author, yep. Sure was. Should play authentically and unassign the boots. No thanks. I'm good. Okay. Can put the water level back to middle again, I guess. I don't really know what else to do. I am big confusion. Maybe I could have just raised the water level to max and then turned around and went back through the door. I think there were bars, though. So I don't think that was a thing, but could be wrong. So doing that lowers it to minimum. Even though it's up there, that's kind of confusing. Could have been, yeah, it could have been worse. For sure. It can always be worse. Maybe I had to light these two plus the one up above on the second level. Like, get all the torches in this room lit, perhaps. Let's try that. Would have been disappointing if I had an easy time. Yeah, I bet. There we go. Sick. Sick. Why don't I just walk over here like a normal person? It's not that hard. Nobody had an easy time with this dungeon? Yeah. True. Okay, now let's light that. That actually did something. Nice. It let me go back where I came from. Sick. I guess. Wow. That's great. This time I've left the water level at minimum. I don't remember enough to know what that might change, but this is just a dead-end room, right? Like, there's nothing... There's just a chest here. It's not that I came back here thinking there'd be something in that room. It's that I don't know which room is where. There's just way too much. Way too many paths. Way too confusing. Okay, I'm pretty sure there's really no way for me to get over there right now without, like, speedrun tactics or something. Which leaves either doing more stuff at the bottom level, and I'm pretty sure I tried everything there, Or raising the water level back to medium in here, and then doing what I did before, but noticing something else that's important and doing that instead of, like, resetting the whole dungeon. The dino doesn't fucking grow. He's perfect and eternal, just the way he is. God damn it. Why do I keep pressing that? Oh, I've got eyeballs. I saw that. I saw that. There's a hole where that block was. Where is it? Here? Aha. Easy. Easy dungeon. Easy for the god gamer. What does that do? Opens the gate full of spikes and clams. Excellent. Let's just ignore that, shall we? What? 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 What the fuck? Oh, I can actually defeat these. I'm not sure about the clams, though. I tried hitting their tongues when they opened it. I don't think it worked. Come on. Come on. You bitch. Try it again, I dare you. Oh, it did work. I just missed, I guess. Okay. Good to know. God, stop pressing B. I don't know why I keep pressing B. No! He's too good. He's too powerful. What? See, that's what happened. It just didn't work. Why? What? Hello? You just have to aim unusually low, I guess. Aim. Okay. Cool. Easiest dungeon of my life, honestly. Are you, like, ideologically opposed to locking on? Shit. I forgot that I could do that on dudes in the water for some reason. I don't know why. So, what can I do with another key, though? Is the question. Time to look around the entire dungeon again, because I really just cannot keep a proper memory of this whole thing. Open a locked door, of course. Right. I'll do that. Just gotta find one first. One that I can actually reach, that is. Can't get over there. I don't know which direction is what. I assume this is somewhere that goes nowhere useful. There's one other direction. Yeah, that's a dead end. Doing very good for my first time. Doing a little better than randomly guessing. Hey, I'll take that. I'll gladly take that. Don't pick the wrong door and soft lock yourself. There's no way that can happen. I don't believe it. Okay, so we went in here when the water level was at this level before. And maybe I needed a key up here that I forget about. Did this just go straight out? It does. Okay, I'm gonna save state. Don't knock me off, please. So if I raise the water level to max now, can't I open that? I guess, is this higher than it was originally, if I do that? I'm just trying to understand why I didn't go in that door before. I feel like I had a key for it. God damn it, stop taking out the fucking tablet. Alright, let's try this. Cheating Charlie. All I'm doing is saving us all the time of watching me do another lap, chat. Just relax. Unbind tablet? No, that would be less funny. And it being funny is the ultimate goal. Alright, well, I don't honestly understand what I did exactly, but hey, we can go in here, so let's do it. How'd you teleport like that? It's a secret technique that most people don't know about. Totally legit, though, in the original game. It's a gamer-only move. It's fucking bat, man. Holy shit. What a gamer bat. This looks interesting. Oh, mine's going down too, I think. I've now been in the dungeon for 40 minutes. That doesn't seem that long. I can live with that. Totally. I'm just assuming that going to the bottom here is bad. I don't necessarily know, though. Oh, never mind. I guess we probably do have to go to the bottom. Damn, another sculpture I can't reach and that I'll probably forget about. Alright, have fun, Oreo Souls. Does it look like death? I mean, that to me looks like death. Not gonna lie. Here's what we do about that. Okay, it only put me back at the start of this room, so I guess I won't load my save state. I'll be slightly less of a cheater, chat, for you. For your sake. Don't tell me I had to get another key, like, somewhere totally different. Because that would just be too much. I don't wanna. I mean, what else could there be? There's nowhere else I would get another key in here. Unless there's a hole in the waterfall. God damn it. That's unfortunate, Saiso. I mean, it's not like I can get over there. Which is where I came in from, so why would it? Oh my god. Yeah, I guess... Yeah, I guess I don't really have a choice. I gotta go somewhere else and get a key. Fuck. Nothing else to be done in here. What's up, Mew Mew? Gamer color? Huh. Impossible. Not in these parts. So I use the key to get in here. What the fuck else can I do? Damn it, where the hell else am I gonna get a key? Ah. I'm so lost. God, I'm lost. If I could get back into the center area with the water level high, then I could go up. But I don't think I can. In order to do that, I have to light this, and, you know, good luck. Or I'd have to go in through the bottom, which, again, good luck, because the door is not at the right level. Other than that, like... Fuck. I'm lost again. Damn it. I thought I was gonna make progress, and it just requires another fucking key. Are you kidding me? I'm gonna cry. I'll figure it out. I have my doubts. This is where I need another key and long shot. Rude, Evans. Adding insult to injury. What could I have missed? I feel like I tried every spot at every water level. Gonna cry, piss your pants. Well, I don't have pants. I'm a little dinosaur. The other thing, maybe. It is very convenient, Vel. So much better. If I could get there with the water level medium, then maybe I could bomb that. Have I come here with medium water? I'm not sure I have. Let's try that. Let me make a note of which end of the dungeon this is. Check the map. So this is the east side. So get medium water and go east. Bomb the crack. That's probably the key. I saw the little chest through there, so... That was just... yeah, that was nothing. All I need to do is redact it. Oh, man. Spoilers. You bitch. How could you redacted me? This is probably not the right way. I don't even remember where we went to get medium water anymore. Could not tell you. I'll just wander around until I find it. That's worked so far. Just solve the puzzle. I am just in my own way. Very slowly and ineffectively. This is a dead end, isn't it? Does it actually go anywhere in there? Fuck you. Let me get on the thing, please. Rex memory. Oh, yeah. Very much so. I really don't remember where this led. There's way too many paths for me to remember shit like that. Way, way, way too many. Don't touch me. Yeah, I think this is a dead end. We just turned around and went back. Pretty sure. Yeah, we just got a key here and went back. Damn it. I need to make notes. I won't, but I should. I definitely won't. No matter how long I'm stuck here, I won't. You know me. But maybe you want to do save states? I've barely used save states. Only in a couple situations. Make a mental note so you never come back here again. Ah, yes, I'll totally remember. Easy. Do drawing in MS Paint. Nah, that's also effort. Well, La Mulana is kind of different. La Mulana, you absolutely have to use notes. I didn't really have a choice. You don't use notes in La Mulana, you're fucked. Unless you've got some god tier memory, which I obviously don't. Use my second hook shot. Right. I'll do that. The bot does not hear me talking, no. Unfortunately. How did I even get to the medium water level? Fuck! Where am I going? God, I'm lost. I don't remember anything, man. I'll brute force it eventually. Probably. It wasn't up there, right? That's a dead end. There was never a medium water level? Wasn't there, though? Maybe there's not. Do we only drain it all the way and then refill it all the way? I don't even remember. Fuck. Well, I've certainly got it to this level before, clearly. I must have to go in here. You're just messing with me, okay. Good. Well, I mean, not good. How could you? Oh, this is just the... am so lost. Holy shit. This is ridiculous. You weren't there before. Ah, yes, totally. God, I'm confused. Okay, I'm going bottom north right now. I'm going to try to make a memory of this. Bottom north is where I need the key because key and long shot. Because spikes. Got it. Let's try bottom west. Val, please. I too am confused, robot. More than you, I think. Bottom west is what? God, I was probably here like 1 second ago, and I just can't remember shit. Okay, we went here, and it's a dead end that has nothing for me anymore. So bottom west is useless. I hate you, Meow56. Okay, I'm actually kind of remembering things. Bottom west is no good. Bottom north is no good right now. How about bottom south? I need to actually make memories that we're going to be here forever. Am I sure? Yes, I'm sure about that. This led to a Skulltula only, I'm pretty sure. Right. Yeah, that's definitely where there was just a Skulltula. So nothing there. Oh, you haven't, Vel? It's really good. Yeah, that's the dev of the mod. So cursed. And then very bottom east. Am I taking notes? Yeah, mental notes. What could go wrong, right? Bottom east. There's no water level thing up here, right? That's where the crack is. If I could get the medium water level. What was in bottom north? It was the place where I need the long shot to get over the spikes. Oh, it was here. Okay, so bottom east is how I get the water completely drained. And also crack. I'm also gonna try a cheese while I'm here. Fuck! Why did I play that? Fuck, put that away. God damn it. Chaos. Complete chaos. Hold on, I'm gonna take off my shirt. It's fucking brutally warm. Okay, turn on a fan too. Hopefully you can't hear it. Such amateurism. I know, right? Alright, let's try this cheese real quick. Aww. I bet you can do that. I think you could. So medium water level you get when you're partway through here, right? So then I need to go back to bottom south. No, east. Bottom east. I remember. I just misspoke. I totally remember. Don't worry. Oh my god. Fuck. If I take out that fucking receipt one more time. Swear to God. Okay. You respect the Triforce by showing it the receipt. Sure, let's go with that. Now, we need to go down here. Hopefully this is the right water level. Stretcher? Yeah, I should. Let me do this first. I want to feel good about myself for a second. Please tell me it's the right level. Please, 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 please. Yes! I'm big brain. I always knew I was big brain. Let's go. That's the key for sure. Nice. Now we go back to top water level. 300 IQ. Partially solved a puzzle in a children's game. 10 billion IQ. Get this man at NASA already. Now I just need to remember how to do that. No problem. No problem. Pretty sure we just go in here. Am I sure I found everything in that room with the key? Yep. You're not getting me. Not going back. Rexy Stretchy. I gotta finish this. Wait. No, I can't go any higher in here. This is not the way. Shit, where do I go now? Fuck. Medium water level. Medium water level. What does that do for me? Medium water level. Medium. Medium. What's available because of medium? This, right? So this is west, second level. I don't remember where this. I'm just gonna have to do it. We were here like 2 seconds ago. Don't remember. West, second level. What the fuck, dude? So that's what he's supposed to do. What an asshole. If he does that again, I swear to God. Wow, that's a long ass wait. I guess I'll wait during this. I mean, stretch. I actually went the right way. Holy shit. Okay. Night, Toxic. Enjoy your sleepies. Now we can finally go in here with our key. That took forever. What do you guys think the average completion time is for this whole dungeon? For an adult. A grown adult. 2 minutes. Okay. Real answer, though. 35 minutes? No way. No way in hell. 1 hour and change. How long have I been here? 4 horses. Thanks. Very helpful. 5 days. I bet average time's probably like 2 hours. An adult hamster probably does it in 45 minutes. God damn it. First playthrough with no help, 4 to 5 hours. Okay, I choose to take that answer and feel good about myself if I beat that time. And you can't stop me, chat. Some say there are adults on this dungeon to this day. Probably. Why did I jump in the water? I don't understand. I only have climbing speed on. Come on. It barely does anything. Chill. These guys make a kind of cute sound. You're here long enough that you've run into snacks. You clearly don't have nearly enough snacks if that's the case. That's bait. Wait, but if I went there, I'd get stuck. Right? Which one is bait, then? Aren't they both bait? Presumably, if I hit this again, it will change back, right? Right. Okay. I'm barely using save states. Barely. Okay, I know what to do. 0 block puzzle detected. Block push speed? Well, whatever. It's just time save. I cheated the forest temple block puzzle? I don't believe you. How? Prove it. He won't. Okay, good, good, good. Brain Haver Rex. One that had a timer. Didn't I turn off all the speed stuff for the timer thing? To make sure I wasn't cheesing. I'm pretty sure. Maybe I didn't for one, I don't know. Who cares? Not like I have anything to prove to you, chat. I do what I want. Hard game. Good one. Oh my god, turn link. Wow, I one-shot that poor creature. With a regular attack. Sheesh. I'm only cheating myself. Yeah, well, what if I want to cheat myself? What the fuck? What? Hello? Interesting. Was not expecting this. Invisible wall there. One of your favorite items in this entire game. It seems interesting. What's that? Oh, there's an invisible man. Ah! It's me! Look at him, damn it. Holy shit. Arrows? What the heck? Arrows seem to work. Shut up, Navi. Nobody cares. Walk on, damn it. This isn't cheese. You're cheese. He doesn't seem to actually attack me. I don't really know what his deal is. He's just backflipping. That's it. He does nothing else. Pretty sure he's supposed to backflip away from arrows. Well, he's not. I guess I'll figure out another way to hurt him. His AI seems not right, does it? I doubt it's the 60 FPS because it's interpolated. It shouldn't change game logic at all. We've been over this before. I don't think it can change anything at all. Change nothing. Oh, he's attacking now. Weird. Goodbye. Game was not originally 60 hertz. Where the fuck is my cursor? Well, I didn't save state before it or anything, so it's not like I can redo it, unfortunately. Who cares? Fuck. There. Stupid mini boss anyway. Yeah, the low frame rate is bad. That's what the original's like. It's not even 30, by the way. It's 20. Or 15. One or the other. Like, it's bad. Hey, long shot. Let's go. Has to be. I think it's 15 in Europe. Oh, 30 in menus. Interesting. An upgraded hookshot extends twice as far. Nice. I assume it just replaced the one that was there. 16.67. Gross. That's terrible. Alright. Get one shot. You got any hearts by chance? I don't want money. Wait, what? How am I supposed to get out of here without taking... Oh, he just jumps over. Okay. Got it. Oh my god. I did ask for hearts, so there you have it. Heck you, Outcast. Heck you. Alright, I can remember at least 2 things. No, at least 4 things that I needed the long shot for. One of them is that Skulltula. I doubt I can get it from here. Probably gotta do it from the other side. So we can wait for that. Shite! That was my impression of Link. Perfectly accurate. Well, that's bullshit. Oh well, shortcut to the top. Oh, it put me back on this side? Bullshit. No, some of the, like, the stuff that drops on the ground have nicer models from the mod that I'm using. I did in fact fall. Excellent observation. Very accurate comment from Alex. Alright, basically full health. Got a few arrows from that as well. Oh my god. Okay, good. So sensitive. 33. There's at least one other Skulltula in here that needed long shot. The problem with that is I don't remember where it was. It might have been in here, actually. I think it was. I'll check that after. First, we do this. I'm not going to play RimWorld. I refuse. Free fairies. Don't mind if I do. You bitch. Oh well, we still have 2 fairies. More than enough. That's where the boss is, okay. I'll remember that, surely. God, I wish I was actually going in there right now. What else can I use the long shot for? I can use it to get to the place where I required a key. I can probably use it to just get up higher in here, right? Like, I assume that's possible. So to do that, we have to go down east. Bottom east, I'm pretty sure. Rex is gonna beat the dungeon now? Yeah, probably within 10 minutes. Not counting the boss. Right, chat? Totally on pace for that, right? Copium. You're gonna need a bigger copium tank. Sweet summer child. I'm on pace for a Dino % world record. Sweet. Okay. If I know where I have to go, which I do, because I actually paid attention and remembered. Now I go west. It's west. This is definitely correct. Very confident. You sure, Rex-kun? Yeah. I'm sure. Actually. Totally sure. No, we just came from the other west. Am I sure? Yes. I'm sure that I'm sure. I'm not sure. Okay, it was probably, I don't need to do that. Fuck off! It was probably, Middle West, I bet. That's where the confusion came from. Wait, but can I get there? Probably not. Because the water's low. Wait, can I just go in the middle? Right now? Bruh. Middle West isn't Southwest? No, middle level. West entrance. Map West, not Link's West. Who cares about Link's West? Yeah, we just go in here. Why did I go over there? I'm stupid. This is it. We're here. We're at the place. Now we can get up top with the long shot. And there's also a Skulltula in here that I can get now. Link, you suck. Yeah, Zelda's West, right? Like that those shoes weigh more on your feet than in your pocket. Video games. Hell yeah. I love video games. I love how much sense they make. Is this just for a Skulltula? It is, isn't it? So this isn't even progress. Fuck. I guess I should go medium water level. It's progress to the next Skulltula reward. Of course. I'm trying to remember what was down when I went down here. It led me to a key, right? I just don't remember how. I don't think I should go back down there. I could be wrong. I'm also guessing that that was wrong to do. Oh, this is what I need a long shot for. Yes. Let's go. God damn it. Rex this. Stupid controls, man. Come on! Please! Why is it so sensitive? And why can't I change it? Ah! It's so bad. God, it's so bad. God tier aim. Always. Is this the block that I pulled in a certain direction for myself before? I think it is. Yes, I pulled it to the... Yes, I did it! I knew in advance. Hey, now we can use the one where we have to hookshot to a key, which, if memory serves, is bottom level north? Question mark? I'm gonna say north. Bottom level north. Snorth. Bottom snorth. Let's see if I'm remembering correctly. Probably not. I'm about 80% confident that this is right. Let's go! I'm so good. How's he do it? Were you doubting the banana, Saiso? A foolish mistake. You fools! You dare doubt the banana? Oh, that doesn't even hurt them. Trying to decide if I care enough about them to even use arrows. I don't think I do. Is this, like, bad? Okay. That's bad. Will I ever play PGA Tour 2K21? Why on earth would I ever do that? No. What the heck is Dino Crisis, Outcast? Don't think there's anything else in there. When did I ever give you the impression I want to play a golf game? In what world? Don't you fucking tell me I had to raise the water max before coming in here. I'll be sad. I just played one, but that's not golf. That's like arcadey mini golf. Totally different. Totally different. PGA Golf Tour is gonna be like a sports game, you know? Like, fuck that. Sports are for Chads. I'm not a Chad. Okay, I pushed a block. Not sure to what end, but I sure did push one. I assume that it lowers the water level. And I've now raised it again. Oh my god. Hello? Have I ever played a sport in my life? Sure, in high school. And before high school. Bro. I swear to God. Oh my god. I'm angry. Rex is getting upset. What about Bookworm Adventures? Why would I? Why? What do you take me for? Some kind of nerd? Okay, so what was the point of lowering the water level there? I don't know what I've accomplished. I still want to get up there. Let's just reset. No. But I'm pretty sure I'm only affecting the water level in this room. So, like, what does that do for me? Wait, this is the original level, right? Let's check. I'm confused. Didn't it, like, not change right there? That's exactly the same. Wait, what? Feeling dumb. I don't believe I will, Felix. Oh, wait, no, it is going higher. Oh, it just keeps rising while I'm on the button. Ah. And then it's a race against time, I assume. I mean, switches don't usually work like that. Cut me some slack, chat. Wow, I actually made that. Didn't think I would. I'm not going to play any of these games, chat. The meme is dead. Move on. Yeah, that was pretty dumb. You can make that? How else would you... Oh, you're telling me I cheesed again? God damn it. What have I done? I very much cheesed that room. I have one arrow left. Okay, that guy dropped arrows. Nice. Grab those. So we're kind of desperate for those. Did the other guy drop any? The thing about this game is enemies always drop what you need, so, like, I don't even care. I can't go back, sadly. Oh, well. I didn't, like, save state or anything, so I can't go back. It won't let me. Let's see, what else could I have done? Let me think. I could have hook-shotted up to the left part and then jumped across, maybe? Why did I stand there and think without going in the door? Was that the solution, chat? If it was, say yes. Well, no. What else could I do? Yeah, I'm not sure what else I could really do in there, to be honest. Hit me with a boulder if you must. I need my spatula. I also want to see what's over here. Tim Hortons coffee sucks. Nobody's a Tim Hortons coffee snob. Everyone knows it sucks. McDonald's coffee in Canada is much, much better than Tim Hortons. So much better. Alright, we need a key for that. So once we get a key, we go under the boulder spawn.
Tim Hortons had a certain like supplier of their coffee beans, and when their contract was up, McDonald's bought them out. Like they offered more and got that supplier. Now they have the good coffee, and Tim's is shit. That was like many years ago at this point. What have I accomplished? Wait, does this mean I can go do that room again? It may not be the same in Canada and US. Wait, this is the entrance. A fast food news outlet. I don't know, every Canadian just knows that for some reason. At least every person around here does. Maybe not every Canadian. This room sucks. Alright, I'll do the room again, chat, for you. I won't cheese it. First, let me deal with these nerds. I've already pushed this block, right? Oh, it's not pushed all the way? Did it reset or something? Weird. Wait a minute. Do water physics apply here? If they do, pulling this back would basically have the same amount of water filling a smaller space, so the water level will go higher. Let's see how big brain I am. Does this game care about logic? Also, just temporarily, so we know I'm not cheating with climb time. Gameplay, time savers, climb speed +0. Shit. Okay, so you can't just make that. What else could I possibly do to make this stay? I actually have, like, no clue. What else is there? Take off the shoes and leave them there. Yeah, if it weren't video games, that would be the thing to do. Wait a minute. The camera just clipped through and I could almost kind of see where that goes. Can't quite tell. Rex. Yes, how can I be of service? This is not a moral victory. It's not supposed to be. It's just I'm giving chat what they want. That's all. Is there a cracked wall at the bottom somewhere? No, because the water level doesn't go down, it goes up. But what am I not seeing? Remember when Rex was a gamer? Does this tunic surface faster or something? You can totally make that with standard climb speed, just for the record, chat. How is that not the legit way? You're telling me that's not it? Unless I can just bomb this wall, because like I can kind of see that maybe there'd be a path because of the logic of the block. The lighting does look kind of weird there. I see. I see. I honestly didn't, like, I thought that would have to be a cracked wall. The only reason I could see that, like, it turned slightly there was because of the camera clipping out of bounds. Well, there you go, chat.
So I cheated with widescreen mod. Right. Still cheated. Still not satisfied. Of course. I shouldn't have redone it for you, chat. Didn't realize I was a speedrun master as a child. Apparently, I'm not the only one who did it that way, so... Yeah, I thought my block causing the water to rise higher idea was pretty smart. Well, no, they actually mentioned the hitting the wall thing in the game, but like, if the solution to a puzzle is to be like, I'm not sure what to do, so let's hit every wall with my sword to see if it makes a different sound. Like, then that's not great. I wouldn't have been surprised, Tony. Yeah, it's definitely in the game in at least one place. Okay. Anyway, I'm still not exactly sure, like, what I'm meant to do once I'm here. Like, what is there to do here? Cross over there, but then what? Don't you dare knock me off. Thanks. Yeah, I think it was a Goron. Oh yeah, we didn't actually just go... No, I did. That just goes back out. And I need a key for here. Where else is there to go? Maybe I had to get another key with Longshot back in the main part. Like, if that's the case, I'm gonna be sad, because I really thought it was gonna be, like, a little bit more straightforward for a while. Without, like, a whole lot of options to confuse me. This is why the water temple is evil. Yeah. Please. Let me go. I guess I need to do long shot or something else. Straightforward and water temple in the same context. It could theoretically happen. Okay. I went in the wrong door. Needed to go the other way the whole fucking time. I got confused about where I was. Classic. Nice. I'm really gonna have to go back here? Farming arrows like a pro? Hell yeah, that's all I was doing, chat. Just farming arrows, not being incompetent. Totally. Don't you dare post copium. Where else was Longshot needed? I just don't remember, unfortunately. Maybe I do want to go underneath the thing inside here. Problem is, though, to do that, I've got to remember how I get in there. Oh, wait, no, I can go in from here. Welcome back, Junior. What bait? What are you talking about? I would never bait. Should do an Elden Ring playthrough, but every time you die, you stretch. That sounds truly horrible. That would take forever. I honestly don't remember if this was just a dead end or what. I guess we'll see. Also, I haven't saved for a while, so let's do that real quick. I think this is where, like, the guys came down the left and we went right. Yeah. But then what? Nice camera. What happened after that? A dead end with a key. Excellent. Maybe I should use the map. What do you guys think? What do you think of that idea? Am I crazy? Might be crazy. I have no idea how, after going through all of this shit in this ridiculous dungeon, I only just now realized that I have the compass and can see, like, where there's stuff that I haven't gotten. Incredible. Map is a dirty helper. Okay. Please play Room 40. What is it? Good thing I'm not a real man. So... I'm now on the second floor. We need to go down to this level. And then we need to go north or west. I'm gonna try north. See about that chest. So one of these should be the answer. Or an answer. I can't believe I didn't think of looking at the map. Holy shit. Wait. So through here then? The bottom door? Room 40's nuts? 40's nuts? You got me. I've been destroyed. This is where I broke the wall, isn't it? Wait, did I really actually miss something else in here? No way. No way. No, I'm on second floor now. This is too high. What? How am I, like, southeast when I went north? Am I on drugs? Did I not go north? I didn't go north. What the fuck? Oh, man. Why am I on drugs? Why? Drugs are bad, kids. No, Rex is not okay. So at this point, it's already too high. So I guess I have to go to the bottom level to get to the higher level. I don't know. I don't know how I get to that part. Is it through here? Will this let me go up? Ah, it's this. Okay, it would make sense for something to be here because this is, you know, where we were just getting progress. Yes, now we're on first floor. And then there's a chest. Wait, is that just like where the block was or something? Am I gonna be pissed? Why do I feel like I'm gonna be pissed off when I get this? Not at all. We'll see about that. Let's see. Very likely. Maybe I hook shot up where the rock comes down? Well, good on ya for putting effort in, Outcast. Do I have the Bo-Fa upgrade? Bo-Fa D's nuts? Yes, I do. That's totally it, isn't it? No? So this goes to the door where I need the key. Bro, I'm locked on. Oh, I'm loving it, Good John. Dude, this enemy sucks. You gotta be kidding me. Why? Fucking piece of shit enemy. Okay, so through here is a chest, but through the west path is another chest, which is probably the key. So I guess I gotta go there first. I chose wrong. But at least we know where it is. Like, I can totally just see where there's a chest. And a whole area I haven't explored as well. Okay, we are already on the right side. Let's not make the same mistake twice. This is not really, like, become not calm level of frustration. It's just general confusion. That's all. Oh, right. Can't use sword. Yeah, baby game for babies. Okay, is this the right level or is this too high? That would be too high. So, bottom west. Yeah, Iron Boots on C, I'm sure, are making this much better. I can't imagine having to go in the menu every fucking time. That would suck so much. Okay, this got me lower. Do we get to go back up, though? This room, huh? Let me just double check. I am going the right way? Yes. Okay, good. Progress incoming. Actual progress. He said it couldn't be done. This room? This room? Really? Hang on, I didn't want to jump in. I want to look. Progress. What? Wait, what? Can I, like, raise the water level of this room or something? How am I supposed to get up there? Do I need to get up on a higher floor after all? Or was it just this? I got a chest there, but that's the wrong spot. That's like that left cubby hole. Because, like, that same shape exists on floor 2. But it's, like, completely disconnected. So it looks like, if anything, you would get there from floor 1. Then again... Don't tell me, like, you come in from outside or something. No, there's no way. They wouldn't do that. Even this game wouldn't be that bad. There's no way. Yep, map snack. Cute little map snack. I mean, I don't think there's anything to hookshot onto up there, so I don't think there's any possible way. I don't really understand. Why would there be an opening that you come out of into here? Yeah, that would have to be outside the temple, which I highly doubt they would do. That's weird. I guess I'll try seeing if I could, like, get there through a secret path on the next level up. Something like that. Leave me alone! Also, drop hearts, please. Best color? It's good. Certainly doesn't beat Rainbow or Miku. Yeah, I'm definitely interested in playing it, Dan. Whenever the port similar to this one for it is done, I will definitely be playing that. 100%. Brown beats Miku. Okay. Okay. Seems like a lot of people do prefer Majora's, though, yeah. Surprisingly. A lot of people act like this game is the second coming of Christ, so... You fucking bitch, I swear to God, man. You preferred Ocarina of Time? So right now I'm too high. Oh wait, no, I'm on the right level. Never mind. Really hoping there's just a secret path, because if there's not, I'm kind of out of ideas, honestly. Okay. Open the door. And we are back out here. What? No! Strong iron bars are blocking the door. Can't open them with my hands. No, I didn't want to come back out. I go back in now. I mean, like, how else? How else are you gonna get over there? I don't understand. Wait a minute. Can't get back up there now. Was that? Maybe I do want to do that. Maybe I do want to put it all the way to the top and go in that top door. I don't really have anything else to try, so... I'll like, check to see if I missed anything on my way back there. I don't think I did, though. You fucking serious, man? Oh my god. That fucking thing. Holy shit. That is so annoying. That's like the most annoying thing so far in this game. Yeah, he always gets me because there's, like, what am I supposed to do? I guess I could take the shield, I don't know. That would probably make some sense. Yeah. Baby game for babies. So I've already gone to the wrong spot at this point. So yeah, I think we do want to go in that door. So let's raise the water level. Fuck. Every time. Every time. Game baby for gamers. Is it a baby that plays games for you so you don't have to? Could be convenient. Please tell me this does something helpful. Please. I need this. I'm desperate. So we're gonna be above that. We're on the 3rd floor. It's too high. Like, unless there's gonna be a cheeky way down. I don't understand how you get there, but on the 2nd floor. Or the 1st floor, for that matter. A baby to play Zelda games for you, right. Okay, this room. I don't think I missed anything in here. There isn't really much going on in here. There's not like a sneaky path in the water over here or something, is there? No. You were a literal baby when you played this? There's no way. There's no way. Oh, there's video evidence of the 3-block puzzle, alright. Sadly. I wish there weren't. Did this game come out in 96 or 7? 98? I would have been 7 years old. Yes, I'm a boomer. Before someone says it. You're 15. Damn, we got a giga boomer. The ultimate boomer. You're 5 when you play this. Oh god. It hurts. Watch this. Oh, never mind. What? What happened there? My sword, like, didn't work. Okay, I'm now above where I want to be. And before, there's just one tile here where you can go down. For reasons. There's no way, right? Like, it wouldn't be that stupid. Neat, Tyler. Didn't know they did that. Okay, is there a way down in this room, then? This is kind of a weirdly pointless room, isn't it? Wait, this was... That was the... Was that where I fought the creepy... Ah! I thought that was the sun one. Door of Time. Oh, that one. I don't have that memorized. Write A down. I can't believe it. I just missed the fucking spot to play the ocarina on the floor. Ugh. Do I have to not be standing on it or something? Can't remember it. Not like I did it 3 seconds ago or anything. Okay, then. Sick. Cool game. Banan, be careful. Don't get swallowed by the vortexes. Oh, boy. I can't believe this. Well, I'm glad I looked at the map, at least. I'll say that. Just playing it safe here and going with the boots. Ah, no! No boots! No boots! Huh? I'm so good. God, I'm good. He can get out, I believe. You were right to believe. I am gamer. Player of video games. Stupid slippery floor. Okay, we're good. I'm not cheating. Fairy. Gib. Gib Fairy. I already had it equipped. I'm blind. Nice, Sever. Cheese time. You're probably not supposed to hit this from here, but I'm gonna do it. Because I want to. Then again, it's not a crazy angle from here. Oh, it's fucking anti-cheesed. Don't do it. Okay. We good. NA aim? No, the game just cheats and doesn't let it get activated from there. Thank fuck, finally. Now I just have to remember where we're using the key. This takes us here. Okay. Rex memory. Yeah. About that. Okay, where am I? We need to go down on this level and then go north. I'm gonna stay on this level but go north. I already forgot? No, I didn't. I was just entrusting my memory to the map. Map-chan's got my back. Stretch or something? I'm so close, so like after I finish this, I'm pretty sure I'm about to get the boss key. I'll do it before I fight the boss. It was bottom level, right? Pretty sure. I'm so close, chat. Mod Watchers, skip 5 hours till next stretch. No, I'm gonna do it. I just want to do a little gaming first, just a little bit. Just like 3 minutes of gaming, that's all I ask. Surely you can afford me 3 minutes of gaming, chat. Do it now to prepare for the boss fight. I refuse. Mom, just 5 more minutes. What do you mean you can't pause the game? Dinner's ready. Mom, it's an online multiplayer game. Mom. God. Oh my God, it's actually time. It's actually time. Going in the door. I don't care about you, sir. I've tanked so many hits in this dungeon. Sure was, Belle. Sure was. Hell yeah. Come to banana. I'm a dino. Ooh, don't mind if I do. Hell yeah. Berries for days, baby. All my jars are full, so. Why are we just naming rupee colors? Purple rupee. Yellow rupee. Yes, I remember where to use the boss key. I promise. I'm very big brain. Would never forget something like that. For some reason, my collarbone just hurts. Like, God. Why am I like 60 even though I'm 31? There's just like a spot in my collarbone that's just like radiating mild pain for like fuck knows what reason. It's just a thing that's happening that I just have to deal with. This is 30, just imagine 60. I don't even want to. I refuse to think about it. I'm just gonna lie to myself and tell myself that before I get too much older, I'm gonna start exercising and taking care of my body so that I won't be miserable when I'm that age. Just gonna tell myself that. Really? Must have to go up the center then, is that it? What is the... what? The fuck? This is... can I stop walking? Or will I slide? Can I modulate my steps? No. Do I really just have to pick a timing where I can just hold up? I don't know if I can roll. Can't roll. Well, I guess this works. Yeah, just had to go on the side. Weird. Weird room. Alright. Water Temple Boss. Can't possibly be as bad as the dungeon. That isn't normal water? Is it sparkling water? Okay. I lied. I'll pause. I forgot. I'll pause. I'll stretch during this. Nice. Gamer confirmed pastry. Oh my god, it's so cursed. Okay, what are we doing here? It's so fucking cursed. I hate it. I don't know what's going on. Am I supposed to... I love how this thing has no bonus frames. It just looks terrible. Oh, thank God. So maybe he always does that afterwards where he goes across and then I can just hit him then. That was so cursed. Oh no! I got. Now what happens? Let me go, damn it. That was just way too much. Okay. Hentai happens. Right. Okay, he's created another tentacle. What a command grab, I know, right? Nice, What? Okay, don't hit him when he's still inside that. Nice random piece just stretching off into eternity. Does the bond not have the QTE? QTE? Is it a quick time event here? The usual Rex strategy of not attacking the boss. I just attacked it and paid the price. Heck you. Oh, that does work. Shit. I didn't think it did. Oh no, he can't. Oh fuck, I could have hit him again. Alright, so that does work. Good to know. He touched me. No touch. Gamer, no touch. Come back over here. Oh, you bitch. Ah! I don't know what this guy's gonna do at any time. Like, I don't know what the fuck he's doing. Oh shit, I got him. Didn't matter. This thing confuses me greatly. Fuck the platforms. I'm just gonna use the side here from now on. Why have I been going on the platforms at all? It's dumb. Just bait it out right here and then go to town. I assume that's hurting it. 4 mins before 2 hours? Easy. I'll beat this in less than 4 minutes. It's probably gonna die in the next hit. Oh shit, there's 2 tentacles now. Now we're really getting into Chad's fetish territory. Come on. Surprised I haven't cheesed it yet. Ow. If I knew a way, I would. Believe me. In a heartbeat. Never seen anyone not one cycle this. Maybe you should watch not speedrunners. No! It moved. You can't do that. It's me that finds the cheat. Well, not always, apparently. Not always. There we go. There's 1 hit away. All right, less than 2 hours. Gamer confirmed. You've never seen anyone one cycle it. Yeah, I'm sure they were just memeing me. Do I want to know the cheese? Is it like rapidly hook shot, quick slash, hook shot, quick slash? Or something like that? You can tell me now, it's dead, so. That's a very good question, Koro. You can trap it against the wall. Nice. Where's the heart piece? Don't miss that, that'd be awkward. Crouch stab it? Crouch stab? I didn't even know that was a thing! Apparently you can crouch stab. Today I learned. Neat. Yeah, spoilers. Spoiled, ruined. Ruined my whole playthrough. How could you? Oh no, my wife is gonna be a sage, right? Rip my wife. And she's gonna be totally happy about it for some reason. Banan, I would have expected no less from the man I chose to be my husband. Zora's domain and its people will eventually return to their original state. As a reward, I grant my eternal love to you. Well, that's what I want to say, but I don't think I can offer that now. I have to guard the water temple as the Sage of Water, and you're searching for the Princess Zelda? Ha! You can't hide anything from me! Oh no, she knows I'm cheating. Princess Zelda, she's alive. I can sense it, so don't be discouraged. She's pretty mature about it, though. I can tell that nothing will stop you in your quest for justice and peace. You must take this medallion. Take it respectfully. Okay. I was going to take it rudely, but I suppose I could do respectfully. No open relationships. Good, good. I also have a cow in my home. I will elaborate no further. If you see Sheik, please give him my thanks, okay? Sure. Guys, you know what time it is? It's time for some fucking fishing. I was just floating in the sky right there. Did you see that? Nice. As the water rises, the evil is vanishing from the lake. Banan, you did it. No, not tool time. I just stretched also. So not stretch. Well, there she is. Did Rito want to thank me? I see. We have to return peace to Hyrule for her sake, too, don't we? No, Sheik is Zelda. Spoilers. Look at that, Banan. Together, you and Princess Rito destroyed the evil monster. Once again, the lake is filled with pure water. All is as it was here. Sorry, chat. How can Zelda be talking to Zelda? Oh, shit. I didn't think of that. I only know because of Smash Brothers, and I don't even play Smash Brothers. Why did you have a cow in your bathtub, random guy? Did it get skunked or something? Just a casual cow bath. What? Alright. I can't wait to fish. I'm gonna fish so hard. Just you wait. I'm so good. How does he do it? Oh shit, fire arrows? Wasn't expecting that. Don't mind if I do. Sweet. Just out of nowhere, just fire arrows. This guy read the walkthrough. I read this before, and I knew I had to shoot that as adult Link. And the sunset, the sunrise, just happened to be there. Not a cheater, I swear. I'm a legit gamer. Well, there are frost arrows as well, and I think light arrows. I don't know how I get them, though. That's only one fire arrow? Pretty sure that's not how it works. Wait, where are they? Oh, right there. So if I put that on left, does that mean when I press left, it'll shoot the bow, but with fire and use magic? I think that's what it does. Left would be really awkward, though. Oh, it just put the bow there. Instead of... Okay, never mind. So... let's do that. But there's really no reason to do it unless I need them. I can always open the menu and do that if I have to. Not our precious tablet. I know, right? Hey, I'm back to break a record again. What's up, /X? Hey, mister, I remember you. It's been a long time. How many years has it been? 7 years? What have you been doing all this time? You're my only customer. I'm almost out of business. Seriously, on top of that, my hair. I mean, never mind. Well, do you want to go fishing? Costs only 20 rupees. I don't have a rumble pack. I know how to fish. I think. I think I remember. Sorta. There were a couple other people that remembered me. The only people that didn't remember me were the forest people, I think. supposed to be like my closest friends. The fish don't look any bigger to me. Is it just me, or are they like the same size? Come on. Go for it. He survived 7 years at the customer. Well, he's got unlimited food and water right here. You can get water and fish from the lake, so that's all he needs. I'm not entirely sure I'm doing this right. I think I am. Just press the opposite direction of the fish, right? That's like a medium size at best. 4 pounds, gross. Where's the big fish? I thought there were going to be bigger fish as an adult. Didn't he say that? Or something like that? I could have sworn. Rexes want to know the Easter egg? Is there an Easter egg here, you mean? A fishing Easter egg? I want one of these big boys. There is? That guy's pretty big. Go for it. Come on! What do you want me to do? Eat it! Eat the fish! Fuck! Yeah, you can tell me the Easter egg, I guess. It doesn't do anything. Doesn't cause any issues or anything. Throw the line at the dude. Alright. After I catch a fish. Okay, good. I guess going fast with it is best. Come here. That's gotta be bigger than my previous record, right? He got away? But why? Wasn't I doing it right? Fuck. That's the guy I just lost. He's probably not gonna come again. Well, heck. That's unfortunate. That's what Z does, huh? Oh, that was quick. I've got so far to bring him, though. He's definitely gonna get away. He got away from like 2 feet away before, so... Oh, shit. Guy's hardcore. Come on. Come on. We're getting close. Please. Give fish. I don't understand. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. He just decides if he gets pulled in. Come on, man. Come on. There's gotta be a better way. I must not be doing this properly. Surely. You don't tap. I'm pulling in the opposite direction of him. Just do the thing. I'm trying. I'm trying. Hold on. I can't look at chat right now, thankfully. In case people are trying to spawn. I gotta focus on this catch. How has this gone on for so long? Holy shit. He hasn't broken off, but I also haven't caught him somehow. The strings direction is what I'm pressing. I'm doing it to match his direction of movement. Well, to go opposite of it. Come on, man. Come on. Yes! Let's go! This is a real lunker. 19 pounds? I don't know what my record was before, but I don't think it was 19 pounds. That's pretty big.
God, that took forever. It was 10? Oh, wow, we destroyed it. Weigh my fish, please. Whoa, this fish is huge. Looks like a new record. It weighs at least 19 pounds. Seriously. Okay, here's your prize. A golden scale. Can dive much deeper than I could before. Oh. Chat, are there any other rewards besides money that I care about here? All right, I'll do the Easter egg. Yes or no? Thanks. No, vulva. It's a vulva. What are you doing to me? My hat now. Hey, what are you doing? I told you not to do that. You're terrible, seriously. Give me back my hat. No way. I'm taking the rod, too. That's pretty funny. Alright, you can have your hat back. And also, I would like to leave. Wait, what will he talk about? Never mind. He probably would just tell me how to fish. Okay, let's go over to the scientist now that I can dive longer. Maybe he wasn't measuring my dive when I was using the boots. Maybe it's only like proper dives. And if I properly dive all the way down, he'll give me a prize, maybe. Probably like a heart piece. That's my guess. Boots are cheating? Right. Okay, let's do this. But he said it was like 6 meters, but like without the boots, I only dove like 2 inches. There's no way. It was like maybe a foot. I swear he said like 6 meters or something. You may not have noticed, but I've been watching. Blah, 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 blah. You touched the bottom just now. Fantastic. I'll give this to you. Wow. What a surprise. I couldn't have guessed that. Chat, can I do the archery horseback minigame yet? I want to do it. I want to do archery. There's probably more stuff in the lake. No, not yet. Damn it. Son of a bitch. Alright then. Link's crossbow training for the Wii. I will probably not be. Is that a real game? Is that actually a thing? God, I think I might have to put some anti-inflammatory cream on my collarbone. I'm so fucking old. It actually exists. Wow. I don't understand why that hurts. Am I molting? I don't know. I don't know what's happening. Okay, so we've done everything except Gerudo Valley, and you can get there with Longshot, which we now have, so that's probably what we would be doing next. Before I do that, though, is there anything that, like, boots, deep diving, or Longshot would get me from what I can remember? I have no clue. At all. Literally zero clue. I guess I haven't gone back to Zora's Domain. I could go take a look at that. I'm pretty sure I still need to get big bombs too. I feel like that's a thing in this game. I don't know if I'm right, but... Wait, what, Tone? What are you talking about? I might be right, I might not be. True, true. This is not where I meant to go. Let's look for someone who might know something about the other sages. What?
Hoopst. Technoblade? You're saying Technoblade died when... I know he died, I heard that, but you're saying he had a pain in his collarbone? The go figure it out by yourself. And yeah, I wonder who else would know about the sages. I honestly have no clue. Maybe I'm supposed to go to the castle. Could do that. I was gonna go to the village, but I don't know why. I don't think I have enough Skulltulas. I think that's where it was. I mean, do we know how he died? Yeah, stop freaking Rex out, chat. Collarbone worms. He lost an arm. I did just finish fighting the boss, yeah. Why am I like... Why am I even going in this way? It'd probably be easier to go to the woods and go through there. Clavicle beetles. I just... Okay, so it was cancer, but I just don't know where the collarbone thing comes in. What's the collarbone have to do with it? Have I done this one? What the fuck? Oh, is that just like a fucking lift up to the top? Yeah, I didn't know him, but I saw the final video thing. He seemed like a good dude. It was very sad. Why the plant fly like that? Because it wants to. You gonna tell it can't? Okay, that was like useless. Skipped like 2 seconds of walking. But alright. Oh, also, I could have gone directly from the lake to here by simply diving into a spot that I just remembered, since it was unfrozen. Classic. Dude, we're gonna have max rupees. Let's go. I wonder if there's anything in the Zora shop that I might want to buy. Oh my god, I hate trying to drop off ledges. Why is it so hard? Just drop off a ledge. It comes in from your shoulder and your chest thingy. What? What does? This one. Last time I had max rupees IRL. What is the max in real life? Like 100? I did it again. I played the horse song. 7? 7 rupees? I think I've had like 5. 999 is the max. Nice. I wonder what you can buy with 999 rupees. Probably like a cup of coffee. Please stop trying to drown Epona. Oh, this place is still frozen? I thought I fixed it. Okay, what if I do this? Sweet. Look at how unfrozen this place is. I know, right? It's crazy. I bet that works here, though. I bet the blue fire works there. I have to go get it, though, sadly. It's gonna be a pain. Also, the map does have multiple locations flashing, so I could go to the village or to Gerudo. I guess we do have reason to believe that, like, Sheik is from Gerudo Village, right? Like, I think. This is going to be a long walk for something that might not work. Chat, does the blue flame melt that ice on the store? Yes or no, Volva? I don't want to waste time. Banonosaurus Rox. Yes, okay. Thought it would. I figured. Good to know. Still a long-ass walk. I don't understand why regular fire won't do it. It kind of makes no sense if you ask me, but sure. Also, are fire arrows just like completely optional to finish the game? Out of curiosity. No? You do have to get them at some point? Huh. Interesting. Alright then. It's a game with fairies. Correct. You need it very late. Okay. God, this is such a walk. I guess I wouldn't have been able to access Zoro's Domain from Lake Hylia after all. Since, you know, it was still frozen. Ban the Elpers? But I asked. I specifically asked. I'll keep 2 fairies and just get 1 fire, I guess. Hopefully I don't regret that. Shut up, we've already been here. I know. I know how it works. Stupid fairy. Listen! Hey, listen. Alright. Now we walk all the way back. Woo. Chat, what should I get for second dins after stream? Damn, there's not really going to be many options this time of night. Chinese food is going to be closed. Volva, yeah. Salad. Ah, yes, I'm totally going to do that. I don't have any fruit, no. They'll probably be closed, sissy. Most likely. Well, I mean, salad can be good if you drown it in dressing. That kind of defeats the purpose at that point. But yes, like, Caesar salad with like a gallon of Caesar dressing is pretty good. I still wouldn't choose it over, like, a burger. Red vinegar dressing is amazing. Well, typically, the less sugar, the less good it is. At least to my North American taste buds. Why would I drown a Caesar salad in ranch? That's cursed. It's very cursed. All right. Let's see if I just wasted my time. I've already got the blue tunic. This I was gonna say poor, but no, this lucky shopkeeper is one of the only ones who escaped freezing. I already have that. Like, why can I buy that for 300? Why can I buy a fish for 200? Why? Fuck, rupees are pointless. I'm not buying a fish. That was a waste of time. Can you kill the shopkeepers to get their bell bearings? I wish. Fish are very useful. I don't believe you. For 1 second. I'm not buying the fish. It's a waste. Unless it gives me a new bottle. Does it give me a new bottle, Volva? I'm fairly confident it doesn't. No. Okay, well then I'm not gonna buy it. It gives you a new bottle? You're the only one who said yes. Can feed it to Epona. Wait, does it or doesn't it? No. Okay. There's way more no's. I trust the nose. Gives you a new bottle, but takes your old bottle. No, it said you can put it in a bottle. It didn't say you can keep the bottle. Not one shot? Damn. No, it didn't, Kuro. It said you can put it in a bottle. I promise you. Decided I don't care. Chat gave me shit earlier for hitting it with arrows instead of killing it with my sword, so I was trying to be a big boy, but you know what? Fuck it. I don't care. I won't be a big boy. I've literally had a fish in a bottle before. You can catch them for free. You can just put a fish in a bottle at any point. Can I grab these now? Does that work? No. How would I get there? Interesting. I have no clue how I would reach that. That shop gives you a bottle? Please. You won't get me. You're at cap, why would you want them? I was just curious if it works. That's all. Where else can I get a long shot? Or use long shot? I guess I'll go to Kakariko Village and see what it wants. And then I'll just go to Gerudo like I'm supposed to, I suppose. I need something to spend my fucking money on, though. I have max 500 rupees. It's a total waste. I guess I could go back in time. There was like... I don't know, there was like a Poe. It's really not much. Cyan, please. No, I'm not buying a fish. It's pointless. Why would you spend $2 for a fish you can get yourself in 2 seconds? I'm not going to be swindled. I refuse. I'm dumb, but I'm not that dumb. Give you the fish? Get your own fish. I can't afford to buy chat $200 fish. Oh, the village is on fire. I see. Interesting. Well, that's not what I expected. No fish gaming. Unfollow. Damn. I mean, that's fair, though. That's fair. Can't blame you, honestly. Get back, banan! What? What did that? Hey, it's raining. The village is saved. What? She just got owned by a ghost, I guess. What the fuck? Oh shit. It's a poo streak. Somebody's underwear shit stain became sentient. Watch out. Oh no, there's two! One I could see, but... 2 shit stains? I don't know about that. Well, we're dead. 2 skid marks. That's too many skid marks. Alright then. Looks like you're coming around. The mod's not rendering those properly? Oh, really? Banana, a terrible thing has happened. The evil shadow spirit has been released. It said it's a shadow spirit, though. Impa, the leader of Kakariko Village, had sealed the evil shadow spirit in the bottom of the well. But the force of the evil spirit got so strong the seal of the well broke and escaped into the world. They would normally look like fish? I don't believe you. I believe Impa has gone to the Shadow Temple to seal it again, but she'll be in danger without any help. Banan, Impa is one of the 6 sages. Destroy the evil Shadow Spirit and save Impa. There's an entrance to the Shadow Temple beneath the graveyard behind this village. The only thing I can do for you is teach you the melody that will lead you to the Shadow Temple. This is the melody that will draw you into the infinite darkness that absorbs even time. Listen to this, the Nocturne of Shadow. I wonder if I have a choice between this and Gerudo right now. Because Gerudo was, like, flashing as well. Gotta play it at the right speed. Look at that booty. So many polygons. Such a good singer. Thanks. You have learned the Nocturne of Shadow. I was gonna say it's so sad that the Twitch Sings VODs were lost, but I think Stroggy said that he saved them? Maybe. Which would be amazing if so. Because they're very cursed. What's up, sinful emo darkness? Let me take care of the village. I'm counting on you, Banan. Okay. I guess I can do that. I thought you were going to take care of the village. Why'd you leave? That doesn't add up. Wait, so can I go in the well and go past that opening now? Or like, will there be an... No? Okay. I don't think I've gotten anything that can change that. Should I just do the Shadow Temple? I suppose I probably should. Chat, is there like anything actually moderately useful that I can spend my money on right now? Just, that's just a vulva, honestly. Just tell me. I just want to know what I could buy with my 500. Not really. Fish. Thanks. Not buying a fish, and I'm not buying crypto. Thank you, Danikito, for the 83 months. My head goes off screen because I'm too high. I tried. Ultimate potion. Useless. Could just get fairies. It's almost as good. Where is it? Oh shit, this is after this one, so maybe I should do Gerudo first. Assuming that's it. I can't decide. Why am I missing a song? Can I really go to Gerudo right now? I mean, it's flashing too, right? Yeah, the fortress and the valley they're flashing. Chat, would you recommend going to Gerudo or Shadow Temple right now? Well done. Shadow. Either works. Alright, Shadow then. Fine. Left, right, right. A, left, right, down. Yeah, the song is great. We'll get there eventually, though. It's not going anywhere. Don't worry. Oh, this is gonna put me up above the graveyard, right? On that ledge I couldn't get to. Yep. Alrighty. You need Din's Fire for this? Interesting. What if I got here and I didn't have Din's Fire? I'd have to, like, just find that fairy? Huh. Better be good with fire arrows. What if I didn't have those either? Can you just, like, light one with... Wait, what would you light it with? Oh, I guess nothing. You didn't have either of those. If you had fire arrows, could you light one and then stick the rest, or do you have to, like, get them all simultaneously like that? Fire arrows work, but it's tight. Oh. The shadow will yield only to one with the Eye of Truth, handed down in Kakariko Village. I don't have that. That seems not ideal. What the fuck? One who gains the Eye of Truth will be able to see what's hidden in the darkness. How many medallions? Yeah, 3. 3 medallions. Maybe I'll go and check the village then. Maybe there's somebody that can give it to me. I remember there being mention of it somewhere in the village. Question is where? Maybe I just get it in there, and maybe I don't have to leave? I don't know. Don't you fucking tell me I can't get down. Okay, good. It looked too high for a second. Freaking pissed. Well, I mean, Kakariko is still where this dungeon is, so... Do I have 4? Yeah, I've got 4. Spell lied. It said 3. Was it that guy who told me about the Eye of Truth? That looks like a guy who would tell you about an Eye of Truth to me. Long time ago, there's a man in this very village who had an eye they said could see the truth. Now usually you have to train your mind's eye most strenuously to actually see the truth. But this fella, no, they say he had a different way of doing things. His house stood where the well is now. But I can't... Profiled. But I can't get through the wall in the well. I'm just gonna ask this because I don't want to waste my time. Do I have to go to the past, Volva? Yes or no? Yes, okay. I figured. Alright, fine. To the past. Heckin' effort. Hate effort. No one can go to the past? Try me. Play the shitty games that suck ass. Are there any other games that I could play besides the archery one? Speedrunners don't. Ah. That sadly does not help me much. I'm gonna miss the horse in the past. I'm gonna miss my long shot and my bow too. It's gonna suck. Was there, like, still a functioning shop around here anywhere? There's not, right? I haven't gone to the castle yet. I guess that's probably what you do at the end. Fight Ganon. I don't know. Do I like it when Link spanks the horse? Yes, but only because I like going fast, you weirdo. What's the song? Right down, right A down, right A down. This isn't the place, is it? Do I do it here? It's not doing the thing. Do I do it back here? What? Hello? You destroyed the wicked creatures that haunted the temple and awakened the sage, but there are still other sages who need your help. In order to awaken all the other sages, you must become even more powerful. You must travel over mountains, underwater, and even through time. Is this like something that was supposed to happen a long time ago? Oh. If you want to return to your original time, return the Master Sword to the pedestal of time. Oh. You'll travel back in time 7 years. I've not done this yet. The time will come when you will have to return here quickly. I'll teach this to you for when that time comes. The song to return you to the Temple of Time, the Prelude of Light. Yep, this is the first time I'm going back. Correct. Dee-doo, dee-doo-doo-dee. You only have to complete one temple. all the music is so good in this game. Okay. Cool. You learn the Prelude of Light. As long as you hold the Ocarina of Time and the Master Sword, you hold time itself in your hands. Banan, we shall meet again. Huh, really, spell. Interesting. So what else is there to do in the past? I didn't sequence break, no. I'm gonna miss all my sweet gear. Oh, look at that piece of shit regular tunic. Boomerang, slingshot. At least I've still got Din's fire. Game expected to explore a lot more. Every time I got ultra stuck, they wanted me to just wander for hours. Yeah, no, I'm too spoiled by modern game design, I guess. Not exactly interested in wandering for hours, not gonna lie. No Goron knife? Wait, could I actually... Guess not. I was thinking, like, if, like, not the big one, but the one from the shittier guy, maybe that could have been taken back, but no, I guess not. So, are there any minigames I could play that I couldn't play before or anything like that, chat? While I'm here? Might as well check the shops. Nothing useful. Why would you buy property when you know the world's basically going to end in 7 years? Yeah, so there's Bottle Bug. Need an empty bottle to put this in. Use it to feel refreshing coolness. Is that literally just the blue fire that I can get for free from that cave? It is, isn't it? It is the fucking... Why would I pay 300 for that? You can get bugs for free, too. Poes are worth, like, 10 rupees. Why would I pay 30? This place is dumb. There's a potion shop that can make the ultimate medicine. Right, so about the mini-games, I kind of didn't pay attention to what chat said. Chat said yes or no. Vulva, are there any new mini-games that I can play or anything like that? Any, like, updated mini-games or whatever? No, okay. Heck. I want to play mini-games. I did the bomb bowling, yeah. The bomb chew. I have done that. The fish is not a mini-game. Surely Epona will come running. And he's sucking now. Sweet. Alright, let's just work to the graveyard, I guess. Left, right, right, A. Left, right, down. Why do I need Epona? Because I hate walking. Just like in real life. I'm not buying the fish. Get over it, chat. Who spends $200 on a fish? Thought I wouldn't be able to make that. I will not be doing that. I'm just not gonna do it. Honestly, it might have been faster to just walk to the village. Oh well. I don't understand what he means by, like, his house is where the well is, because, like, it's still a well in this time, but... Oh, the scale? No? Can I wear the boots then? Surely I can't. They're adult size, right? Huh. What else can I do? What? Wasn't it down, A up? Or A down up? My solution is to make it rain to add more water. How about this song? Sun Song to dry up the well. That'll work. Even though I made it nighttime, so the sun is gone. It's gonna be a vulva, you think? You don't think I have the wrinkles? What else is there? Maybe I'll sing faster if I hold a bomb. Maybe I can make it after all? Oh, so close, man. So close. What else can I do? Man, I don't know. Like, I don't really have anything else. This is kind of useless. What if I jump in like that and then... I don't think it'll let me dive until I surface again, though, is the thing. Yeah, so I can't benefit from that. Rex doesn't know the thing. I guess not. Why is there like a door in the... I never noticed that before. Oh, that's a window, I think. There was a new minigame I could do? Oh, was there? Where? Wait a minute. This is where the archery building goes, normally. Fishing is adult? I did that already. Navi, what? What? The monster came out of the well in the village. Let's go check out the well. Oh my god. I fucking hate you. I hate you so much. Words cannot describe. Oh my god, I just want it. Okay, it's not gonna work anyway. I was gonna try to jump into the well, but that's dumb. What can I do besides what I've tried? I don't have any other moves, like... I've done everything. I can't use any of my equipment. What else is there? I can't wear the iron boots. Can I just climb down the ladder? No. Let's check out the well. Yeah, I'll just add a fish. I'm sure that's the answer, right? Like if there was something I could use to make me heavier. Maybe, but the only thing I can equip that I don't have equipped is this, which just warts me to the beginning of dungeons, and this, which I don't even know what Deku Nuts do. They like stun or something. Eat a fish to get fatter. Fish are healthy though. Well, dark, narrow, scary. Well of 3 features. Could it be another song that I haven't played yet? Maybe Saria will help me. Copium. I can hear you. Once heard a mysterious bird say, "Go, young man, go to the desert goddess with an ocarina." Do you have any idea what he may have meant by this? Can I do this without, like, right now, without leaving the area? Oh, of course. Of course. Volva. Yes, I can? Sorta? Sorta. Going into a building doesn't count as leaving the area, I guess. I don't... Am I asking the wrong question again and making it more confusing? Okay, so... yeah, I guess I did that to myself. I do have to go into a building. Alright. Okay. 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 Useless. Cherno figured this out very easily. Yeah, well, I'm better than Cherno at Project Diva. So, there. Actually, I'm definitely not anymore, but I was at one point. So there. Heard that our boss's house is just behind this house. He doesn't want any of us to know, though. Really? You're blocking off my path, motherfucker? You bitch. One of the coolest puzzles in the game. Wait, what about the windmill? I can play the Song of Storms in there to speed it up, right? Maybe that has an effect on the well for some reason. Don't know. Let's find out. Damn it. Beans! I present beans! There we go. Look at my beans! Okay. Cool. It seems like it's indicating that was good to do. It's making a pretty big deal out of it. Okay. How does that work? Exactly. Wow, my brain is big. So big. Why does that work? I don't know. He tells you in the future a kid did this? Oh yeah, I forgot about that. It works because, shut up, but you? The windmill pumps water in the olden days? I mean, I'm thinking of like water wheels powered by like river water that's like, or maybe like causing, like powering the turning of a windmill, but how does a windmill just use well water? I don't really understand how that works. Game logic? Okay. Sure. Game logic. Does this work? I forget. What about this? That'll do it. Probably not the only way. Navi, I swear to God, just let me figure it out, please. You know what, fine. I can hear the spirits whispering in this room. Look for the Eye of Truth, that's what they're saying. That's why I'm here. I don't... You've never seen anyone bomb that spider. Oh! Shit. Well, now you have. Congrats. Oh god, look at that guy. He's huge. That's a big boy right there. Chad, how long is this like mini dungeon? Or is this like a proper full dungeon?
Like 2, 3 hours. Depends. 1 hour. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna go back to the beginning and 3 beer extreme. I'm gonna call it a day here. A little bit early. Mostly because I need food and everything's gonna be closed. This was the beginning, right? I guess it doesn't matter. It's gonna load me at the start anyway. Short stream. Well, I mean, technically, chat, this is a makeup stream for not streaming on my birthday, so, like, I mean... I could have just... I mean, this is supposed to be a day off. I could have just, you know, taken an extra day off for my birthday and not made it up. So you should be glad for the extra stream. It's not like I missed multiple streams in the weeks leading up to my birthday. That totally didn't happen, so shut up. Anyway, we will continue there tomorrow. Old Rex has to go to bed early, yep. Confess what's in that torrent SSD? Linux distros. Nothing but Linux distros. Chat, stop it. Oh wait, this is gonna be off screen. I'm too high. Good enough. You get the point. I did, Gita. Yeah, it arrived today. It seems really good. Who to do rating? Oh shit! Stonk is also doing a blind Ocarina of Time playthrough? What the heck? Well, that's ideal. Hell yeah. What's wrong, babe? You've barely touched your corpse was tasty cat on box. We've done the butthole slipper one before. I might just do the what's wrong, babe thing. That's pretty good. Yeah, let's change the emote to Rex Spin. Let's just get rid of cat on box, whatever that is. What's wrong, babe? You've barely touched your corpse was tasty. Makes perfect sense. Okay, chat. I will see you tomorrow. Thanks again for watching. Have a good one. Bye.